Hello, hello. I just blasted y'all's ears at the beginning. My bad. Was trying a new window for our streaming. So today is a great day. It's 11 a.m. It's Monday. Man, last week was really rough in terms of the amount of editing we had to do. Excuse me. The amount of editing we had to do last week was crazy. I was really burnt out. You could probably tell in the last live stream. I was just like so low energy and not really feeling it, but I'm feeling a lot better this week. And we have some fun things we're going to try today. We're going to try some AI, hopefully. Um, and we're going to do sound design and color grading. We're also going to finish out the timeline because we made a little bit of changes since the last live stream of the timeline. We got Jackie's voiceover done. He's back in Austin, so we were able to do that. So we can really get started here. I'm probably going to be streaming until the deadline, which is 6 p.m. So it's going to be a very long one, but a very necessary one to finish out this project. It's been a fun project so far. The client's really awesome and giving us like full creative freedom. So let's make the client happy. Let's get going here. So let's see where we're at. Oh, that doesn't work anymore, huh? Oh well. It's a little off-centered, but I think it's fine.
Dear Sydney, I sent you something. I've been thinking about the way that pain shaped both of us. That feeling like the world was already closing in before you even had a chance to move. You faced cancer, you lost your hearing, you missed whole pieces of childhood, but you never complained. You just kept going.
Sorry, one second.
Back then, I didn't know how to understand any of it. So I ran. From rooms I couldn't fix, from feelings I didn't want to sit with. You learned to live with limits that were never yours to begin with, on how much you could take, on what you could become. And maybe it's time we test those limits. I'm about to take on one of my biggest challenges yet, 70 miles across the Silk Road. I want you there with me. It's your decision on whether you want to accept.
I'm done asking, why me? And holding the pain that was never mine to carry. I'm done telling myself I can't. Pain tried to define me, but I kept moving. This isn't just a run, it's a reckoning. This is where I push past what I thought was possible. This is where limits break.
Let's go. I think it's in a pretty good place right now. Can't really make too much changes because we only got a day left. Let's try to log into some AI real quick. Because I want to see if it will work. You can either use Gemini. We're trying some AI, but I don't want to show the login on stream, so just give me a second. Well, I guess we're trying it right now. Here's Gemini. Okay. Can you generate video for me from an image? Sorry, but I cannot generate from an image for you. However, I can tell you that there are many AI-powered tools available that can help you do this. These tools, Runway, Gen 2. What about generate media? VO? Let's try giving it a photo of Jackie's brother. I'll just do this, whatever. Let's try dropping a photo in here. Can you generate me a 4K scene with a low key lighting vibe in a hospital with him with the main subject wearing similar things to the photo. This is my first time actually giving a video prompt to AI, by the way. So I have no idea how this is gonna come out. I want it to look dramatic and cinematic, shot on 35mm lens. I want it to look very aesthetically pleasing. Run. Filter quote exceeded due to high demand. Video is currently at capacity. No. Let's try again. YouTube, AI has always been interesting to me, so for video, so let's see if it'll work. Let's get some music playing for this too. I actually have no idea how long it'll take. Okay, well, I mean, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. Can you make his face very similar to the same face in the photo? Oh, I should have saved that. Quota exceeded. Alright, let me try something. Does anyone know some good AI websites? What did I choose, DaVinci over Premiere? Honestly, the color is a huge reason why I chose DaVinci. This is probably a little too loud. Really, the color tab in here, there's so much to, like, so many more tools that I feel like I can use compared to Premiere. And also now, the main reason why I like Premiere was the keyframe tab. Like keyframing, like special effects and stuff like that, like speed ramping or masking or anything like that. But now keyframes, DaVinci has a keyframe section as well. And this is extremely helpful when it compared to Premiere. The reason why I was sticking with Premiere for how long I did, which I made the switch maybe 2 or 3 years ago, is because keyframing, well, not the reason why I switched, but one thing that was wanting me to stay in Premiere was the keyframe section, because the keyframing was so much easier and like easy ease in and all that stuff was just super simple and easy to do in Premiere. But now we also have it in DaVinci, and so there's really no reason for me to go back to Premiere. Maybe I would still use After Effects, but in terms of my timeline, I definitely want DaVinci as my main tool. What's up, Jackie? We're gonna grind it out until 6 today. We got, how many hours is that? 7-hour, potential 7-hour stream. It's gonna be a long one. But yeah, guys, ever since DaVinci 20, the keyframe section has been super clutch. But right now we're trying to use AI. We're trying to mess around with AI to make a hospital scene. VO is currently at capacity in a few moments. Okay, we are going to try to log in on somebody else's account. I can't be saying that, but that's what we're doing, because they have the paid subscription. We're going to be very sneaky with this. Oh, it says wrong password. Amir, where are you from? Tell me about yourself. Let's wait on that then. And let's review this, what we have so far. Okay.
Dear Sydney, I sent you something. I've been thinking about the way that pain shaped both of us. That feeling like the world was already closing in before you even had a chance to move. You faced cancer, you lost your hearing, you missed whole pieces of childhood, but you never complained. You just kept going. Back then, I didn't know how to understand any of it, so I ran. From rooms I couldn't fix, from feelings I didn't want to sit with. You learned to live with limits that were never yours to begin with, on how much you could take, on what you could become. And maybe it's time we test those limits. I'm about to take on one of my biggest challenges yet, 70 miles across the Silk Road. I want you there with me. It's your decision on whether you want to accept.
I'm done asking, why me? And holding the pain that was never mine to carry. I'm done telling myself I can't. Pain tried to define me, but I kept moving. This isn't just a run, it's a reckoning. This is where I push past what I thought was possible. This is where limits break.
Brett, thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's what we have so far. We're finishing out today, guys. We are doing sound design. We are doing color grading. We're finishing this project for the client by 6 p.m. today. We have some AI that we're trying to mess with. And we are doing some new things to try to fill in this spot right here. This spot.
Closing in before you even had a chance to move. You faced cancer, you lost your hearing, you missed whole.
So I'm trying to log in right now to a AI website, but it's not really working. So just bear with me as I try to figure this out. Okay, it's not working, so we're just gonna have to try this again. A file. Interesting. It let me upload it last time. Okay, give me 1 second. HEIC to JPEG converter. You like it now, Jackie? Is it sounding better? In terms of effects, does DaVinci have anything? I wouldn't say. I mean, Fusion is really nice. Fusion and DaVinci is really nice. Okay, let's try this again. But honestly, effects wise, Premiere and After Effects are really good. What the? I don't know. I don't understand why it's not working. There we go. Can you generate me a wider 4K shot of this, maintaining the same facial structure, same facial features, and make it more cinematic? Let's just try to run the prompt. This is my first time using AI to generate a video from an image. My capabilities are limiting text-based information. Oh my gosh. Okay. We are at the wrong prompting. Gemini image generation. Let's try this. The main difference is keyframes. What I was saying. The keyframes is the biggest difference by far. Can you generate me a 4K video of this scene and maintain the same appearance as the main subject? Can you make it cinematic looking as well? I don't know. I've never used this, so who knows? However, I can only generate still images. Okay, so we gotta find VO. Okay, let's try this now. One more time. Can you, I should have just copied and pasted it. Can you generate me a 4K video of this scene while maintaining the same facial structure and appearance? My spelling is horrible. As the main subject. Amir, I will be making tutorials. Really, the tutorials are going to be in the form of live streams. Essentially what will happen, this is my goal for the future, is I want to make a long form video that really pushes my limits in terms of editing and post that on YouTube, and then go through the breakdowns of how I edited those specific, like I want to, in every long form video, I want to try a new editing technique where it is somewhat very like VFX heavy or like just post-production heavy. And then go through after the fact on my live streams of exactly how I did that. And eventually I'm going to have a Patreon where the live streams, the live streams are actually posted on the Patreon. And so there's a couple of ways that you could see that tutorial or how I did it through joining the live stream or going to the Patreon and supporting me through that. But this isn't working. Oh, here we go. Let's see what it generates. Who knows if AI... The problem with, I generated this before, it was just some random person. Like he didn't have the same face. So let's see if we can try to make it happen. Honestly, I just think I have to keep this. Honestly, I just need a wide angle shot. So let's see how this performs. Do you guys have any other suggestions in terms of video generation, in terms of AI? Come on, AI. I need you to work. I need you to work. I don't think it'll replace... Oh my god. I don't know if this looks the same as Sydney. That looks kind of creepy, to be honest, guys. Alright, so this is the reference I gave it. I don't think it'll replace it. This is the reference I gave it. which I understand it is pixelated. I mean, it's not horrible. His hair needs to change though. Let's see this image. Let's see if this is better. I should probably give it. It's really pixelated. I think that is like rough. That is very rough. Let me look. What is the best AI video generation tool? I don't think it'll replace motion design or video editing at all. I don't think so. But I think that video editors need to innovate and know how to use it, because it could save you a lot of time and money to do it. Let's see. Kling AI. Let's try Kling AI. Kling AI 2.0. Image to video. I'm curious how it'll work. And right now I'm just explorative. Okay, so inspiration. Alright, let's try doing this. Both of the clean AI. Okay. Let's give them my email. Does it work well? Free image generation for subscribers. I'm gonna try it now. Okay. Okay, seems pretty straightforward. Okay. Please upload at least 2 elements. This. Short side must exceed 300 pixels. Where do you get crack programs like Adobe? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Short side must exceed 300 pixels. I'm not sure what to do here. You know what? Let's just throw the images into the video and let's see how it looks first. We can letterbox it and make it look somewhat interesting. Let's try this, since AI is kind of like iffy. I still don't know how to use it, and since our deadline's today, then I can't waste too much time.
To move. I had a chance to move.
Okay, well, we definitely need to make it black and white. I just want to almost generate a... How about we just generate the rest of this image? How about that? Blur Vision, what's good? It's good to see you. So let's use AI. It is the deadline day, so it's crunch time. And I'm feeling fresh. I'm feeling good. I actually took the weekend to chill out. And I feel a lot better. Friday, I was like dying. Or Thursday. The last time I live streamed, I was full on dying. Okay. Let's do AI image generator. Let's use ChatGPT. Let's try using ChatGPT because that's the one that we all use. Can you generate a 4K image of the same person in this and increase the quality of the image. 11 people. How's it going, guys? Where are you guys from? Tell me about yourselves. Let's get active. I want to learn more about you guys. I can enhance and generate however, but I'll need to clarify one important point. Since I can't recognize or recreate real people, I won't be able to produce a 4K image as the same person. Yes. Yes, upscale to 4K and maintain the same person. Let's see what ChatGPT can do. Went 12 to 7. I guess people are a little shy. They said, nope, I'm dipping. All right, while that's running, I'm actually really curious as to what this will produce. But Google Gemini probably is. Good to hear that, brother. You look energized. Let's go. Yeah, I am energized today. That's for sure. Come on, ChatGPT. Let's also try Google, Gemini. Gemini. Can you generate images? Okay. Guess not. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I will remember, Blur Vision. Trust me, I will remember. This is crazy. This is crazy. The fact, I don't know why he created that, bro. Okay. Google AI. Create an image. Can you fill in the sides of this image to make it 4K resolution or 1920? Let's just do 1920 by 1080. This should be a simple prompt, like fill in the size, make it 1920 by 1080. What did it do with his face though? What the what the hell is that? What the hell is that, bro? I can't be doing Sydney dirty like that. Don't change anything about the image itself besides the sides of the image. Okay, one more attempt. Can you do not do anything besides making this 1920 by 1080 and filling in, what's up?
I think you can put another picture of Sydney in there, like better picture of his face.
Better picture of his face.
Yeah, and then
we got some backup here. We got some backup here. Okay, so let's grab a still from this. That should be a good still to grab of his face. Let's make this like a little bit less warm, less cool, I mean. So let's grab a still here. To do that, turn this off, click on this and hit B. gallery. Now you have a still. Now right click on this and hit export. Go to this, let's do Sydney face.
Okay, survive.
We have Busta here. I don't know if he's in the frame. Oh yeah, you are. This is our little dog, by the way, Blur Vision. This is Busta or Nix. Do not do anything besides making this 920 and filling in the edges with your best prediction.
Doug, you said your previous prompt was based on the AI
Bruh!
image.
Bruh! What the hell? Okay, hopefully. Oh, I see. But, well, I just uploaded the new image and then I just uploaded the image again. I said, don't do anything to this.
I think it's too. His face is too pixelated.
Yeah.
Like, you can't
Oops.
pick up what he actually looks
Well,
like.
there it goes. I accidentally just.
Oh my god.
This
That
is
so
crazy.
scary.
That's a jump scare right there,
That
bro.
is so scary.
Let's see if our last. Bruh.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to
Headphones?
make the AI work.
Headphones, bro.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to make the AI work this time.
This is crazy. This is full on crazy, guys. I don't know if AI generation is there yet for me.
Yeah.
That is wild. That is pretty wild. Okay, well, it looks like let's try to go back over here. It literally thought it was headphones. I mean, good guess, I guess. I mean, it's good for storyboarding, but it's not there yet for me. I don't think I'll be able to use it. It's just funny that that's how it's working. Let's do both of these images. So we just exported the still of his face. Let's pull it into ChatGPT. Okay, and let's pull back in the image that we had. Can you recreate this scene and include... Okay, this prompt, it's prompting. I have to get this prompt right. Let's think about how we can structure the wording of this prompt. This will be our last attempt. And then we'll just throw the photos in if worst case scenario. Can you recognize the face of photo 1 and keep the same facial structure and appearance? But also he's much older. Now, structure and appearance. Can you recognize the face of photo 1 and keep the same facial structure and appearance? Picture 1, comma, keep the same facial structure and appearance as photo 1 and place it onto photo 2 while okay, let's just do period. I want a final product that is 1920 by 1080 that fills in the edges of the image so I can use the photo in a video. What do you guys think? Do I need to add anything else to this? Can you recognize the face of photo number 1? keep the same facial structure and appearance as photo 1 and place it onto photo number 2. I want a final product that is 1920 by 1080 that fills in the edges of this image so I can use the photo in a video. I don't think I need this. I think it might confuse it. I think that could potentially work. Let's see what ChatGPT will give us. It'll take a minute. We might have to use the images in the final video then, which is fine, but I would like AI to work. All this hype about AI, there's got to be some program that can do what I'm asking it to do. Hopefully. That's what I would hope, at least. But while that's doing that, let's see if we can make it work in this structure. Definitely we need like a dynamic zoom. We also need a letterbox this stuff. So the way we're gonna letterbox it, if you have Dehancer, this will make it a lot easier for you. Since we're kind of short on time, I'm going to use Dehancer, and let's turn everything off. And accept the gate weave. No, not the gate weave. Overscan. Okay, and actually this isn't really letterboxing. This is really making it look like a film camera. This could potentially work if we did it to all of these. Highlights are crazy in this. I don't know why highlights are at 100.
Before you even had a chance to move.
Okay, definitely not the overscan. Let's just see what we can do here. Definitely not the dynamic zoom. We just want to try to make it look like it's a video. Okay, I have an idea. Let's composite a little bit of some different shots. So let's zoom this in. We're kind of gonna do like a half and half shot here, and then we're going to compound it and then put it in a gate weave, not a gate weave, a film emulation. And it's okay that it's like kind of bad quality, I would say. Let's bring this in as well. Downloads, save. We're going to use this one as well. We're going to bring it in. Okay, now with this, we're going to do kind of like a half and half split. Then we will copy this and paste it here. We need some, now let's compound it. New compound clip. Let's just say photos. And then we can do this and that. But let's change this to be something different.
Before you had a chance to move. Before you even had a chance to move.
Damn, these. It's not looking very good. It's not looking very good.
Before you even had a chance to move. You face cancer.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I do not like it. Let's just get rid of the answer on all these. This, it just looks really bad. I don't know what's going on here that's making, let me decompose these. I don't know what's making the highlights so freaking crazy. That's weird. I made a new compound clip and then it made the highlights crazy. Alright, let's see.
Before you even had a chance.
Let's see this.
That feeling like the world was already closing in before you even had a chance to move. You faced cancer, you lost your hearing, you missed whole pieces of childhood. Already closing in. Before you even had a chance to move. Chance to move. Was already closing in before you even had a chance to move. Had a chance to move.
How do you do the reverse play? So I'm hitting 1. Like 1, 2, and 3. I have that hotkeyed in DaVinci. Here, guys. I'll show you guys the whole video from start to finish, since there's a lot of new people in here. It's not color graded yet. We are trying to finish the timeline and make sure everything is in the right place. Deadline at 6 p.m. today.
Dear Sydney, I sent you something. I've been thinking about the way that pain shaped both of us. That feeling like the world was already closing in before you even had a chance to move. You faced cancer, you lost your hearing, you missed whole pieces of childhood, but you never complained. You just kept going. Back then, I didn't know how to understand any of it, so I ran. From rooms I couldn't fix, from feelings I didn't want to sit with.
The music seems like super loud right now. This is someone that they paid me to do this.
You learn to live with limits that were never yours to begin with.
Oh, we also need to change this section too. Okay, let's not get too caught up in it, but
you could take on what you could become. And maybe
why is the music so loud all of a sudden? Negative 8.5? Oh, it got changed when I was messing with the 1 and 3. I was like, hold on, let's restart. The music is back to its normal level, I think. So we have
Dear
to
Sydney,
finish sound design too.
I sent you something. I've been thinking about the way that pain shaped both of us. That feeling like the world was already closing in before you even had a chance to move. You faced cancer, you lost your hearing, you missed whole pieces of childhood, but you never complained. You just kept going. Back then, I didn't know how to understand any of it, so I ran. From rooms I couldn't fix, from feelings I didn't want to sit with. You learned to live with limits that were never yours to begin with, on how much you could take, on what you could become. And maybe it's time we test those limits. I'm about to take on one of my biggest challenges yet, 70 miles across the Silk Road. I want you there with me. It's your decision on whether you want to accept.
I'm done asking, why me? And holding the pain that was never mine to carry. I'm done telling myself I can't. Pain tried to define me, but I kept moving. This isn't just a run, it's a reckoning. This is where I push past what I thought was possible. This is where limits break.
So we're almost there. I think that the voiceover and all of that put together now, it's really good. I think it's really powerful. Amir, I do a lot of outreach. This particular client I actually got through Jackie. He has a network of people that he's connected with in the fitness space. And it's a shoe brand called Altra. I'll show you guys the shoe brand. Ultra Running. They're actually a really, really good brand. And it's been really fun working with them for this project. But we did a shoot for, I forget what shoe it was. It was one of these. They ended up gifting the whole team shoes and also paid for the video itself. So it was really good. Bruh, this is a jump scare. This needs to stop coming up on my imaging. Jeez, bro. I can't believe how kind of poor AI was when using that. Let's look at the... an error has occurred. The Experience Wild 2 shoe. Experience Wild 2. It's this shoe. We all got these shoes. I wear them all the time now. I guess this is sponsored. Usually I say not sponsored, but just to show the shoe. You'll see it in the video. Bruh, jump scared again. Goodness gracious. I need to get that off my computer. It literally looks like the exorcism or something. Okay, let's concentrate. Let's try to get this figured out here. So we have images
Before you even had a chance.
videos of images, and then actual images. So we need to figure out how to.
You face cancer.
I think you face cancer. This should be here somewhere.
You face cancer. Here's next. You face cancer.
We should do like a choo 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 sound effect with
You face cancer. Here's next.
Let's find some letterboxes that we can use. Power bins. I use power bins all the time, guys. This is very important. This what a power bin is essentially every single project you throw in. Every project I'll have all of these things, if that makes sense. A power bin, every project that I open, I will have Pulse, I will have Ezra Cohen, I will have Javier letterbox overlay. Every project I will have here. This is all the stuff that I bring into a project, like interfade, sound, all this stuff. Interfade's actually here, so I don't need it here per se. So let's delete that. Well, let's keep it. Riva, how's it going? Tell me about yourself. Where are you from? Guys, tell me about yourselves. Are you guys editors? Are you guys photographers, videographers? How long have you been working on this edit? I've been working on this edit for 5 days of straight timeline. Like 5 days, 2 hours or 3 hours each of just timeline scrubbing. Like putting the timeline together and all that stuff. And then the select process actually took maybe 2 or 3 days, and I have actually live streamed the whole process from start to finish of this project. Everything that you see on this timeline, I've live streamed it on previous days. Like I have day 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 that you can go back and see exactly my thinking throughout this whole process. This is kind of the finished product. But if you guys are interested, feel free to subscribe and also check the past live streams. Shameless little plug here of how we got to this point. And today is going to be really fun because we're sound designing and color grading, which is, I think, entertaining to watch.
You face cancer. You face
cancer.
You face
Okay. Let's decompose these. Let's use these letter boxes. So I bought these letter boxes a long time ago. Thank you, Faith, for your description. By the way, guys, Faith is my lovely girlfriend. She said, I am a new on the scene photographer with my Fuji X106 TikTok short form creator. She's about to hit 30K on TikTok. And a badass publicist and love watching your videos. Alter your girlfriend, but that's not important. Let's go, Blur Vision. You have been here from the start. I really appreciate you being here. Let's get this letterbox in here. Okay. How can we do this? Let's think about this. 16 by 9. The problem is these black bars at the top. That's an issue.
You face
I almost want these to have handshake Camera shake. Let's put camera shake on these and see what it looks like.
You face every.
Why is it not working?
You face.
Okay, that does not look good. I'm a videographer, photographer trying to get into a similar creative space as you. Awesome. Glad that you guys are here.
You face every. You face cancer. Next every.
I think it'll be fine once we add like
You face every.
we need to add some effects to make sure that this is okay. Let's see what else we have here in terms of photos. Let's we're trying to tug on people's hearts here. And so we'll use this photo as well. File. Bruh. These text messages. Okay, I gotta use my phone for this. Give me 1 second. I gotta get all these images onto my computer. I'm airdropping them to myself right now. That's the beauty of Macs. I'm using a Sony A6 700 and 4. Been learning DaVinci for the past 4 weeks, so your videos seem perfect. Hell yeah, man. Let me know if you have any questions about DaVinci itself or about like what I'm doing. Would love to tell you everything that I know. These are getting airdropped here. Blur Vision's hyped me up. Let's go. Okay. Now that that has been sent to my computer, let's open them. We gotta have okay, let's stay organized. I'm trying to speed through, but let's stay organized. Let's do photos here. To create a new bin, Command Shift N is a new bin. That's what I use. Let's see here. Boom, boom. Let's use these two. Boom, boom. I don't like this letterbox, to be honest. Man, I wish I had a solution to this to make these look a little bit better. These need to be black and white.
You face cancer. Here's next every.
I think it needs to be faster. It needs to be like choo, 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 choo. Oh, dude, I got you on sound design. Today we're really going through sound design. We need like much faster clips.
To move. You face cancer.
Something like that.
Here's next if you to move.
And then we need like flashes.
You face cancer. Here's
Like
next if you
something like that. And then we can put this one here.
to move. You face cancer. Here's next if you
Something like that.
to move. It's nice chance to move. You face cancer.
Huh? What is this right here?
You lost your child. Here's next if you it's nice chance to move. You face cancer.
There's got to be a letterbox that I can use somehow. Somehow, in some way. Let's try this letterbox. And then rotate it 100 degrees. 180 or 90 degrees, I should say. Nah, that's not going to work either. I mean, we could try creating our own letterbox. Is there a letterbox effect in DaVinci? I am in Culture Creative.
Before you even had a chance to
It's
move.
definitely worth it. 100% worth it. I've learned so much from Culture Creative. Like I'm very active in that community too. Like I've learned almost everything from Mr. Sam Calder. And also what's great about Culture Creative is the competitions. Jackie, if you're still here, I might need one more photo. I might need one more photo.
It's to move. You face cancer next if you
I did place first. I did place first. Many years of trying.
you face cancer if you
Let's just do something.
face cancer if you face cancer next if to move. You face cancer. Here's next if you it's to move. You face cancer. Here's next if face cancer. You lost your hearing. You missed whole pieces of chance to move. You face cancer. You lost your hearing. Before you even had a chance to move. You face cancer. Chance to move. You face cancer. You lost your hearing. You missed whole pieces of childhood. But you never complained.
Okay, I think that's fine.
You just kept going.
We're gonna add special, like, some effects to this.
Chance to closing in before you even had a chance to move. You face cancer. You lost your hearing. You missed whole pieces of childhood.
Well, we tried to use AI. We tried to use some different tools,
Had a
but
chance to move.
at the end of it, we just need to use photos. In this case, let's do some. Let's make it look a little bit better. It definitely needs some cleaning up to do. Man, I wish these letterbox worked for me. I need something like simple. I guess this works. Is that really center? No, I don't like. Okay, let's just use it as a frame to frame up the center of the image. So let's put this one like right in the middle. It's like right there. And then let's put this one in the middle as well. Why do I feel like that's not at the center? Thank you, Riva. Yeah, I'm spending too much time on this damn letterbox.
You face cancer
Okay, let's disable that.
before you even had a chance to move. You face cancer before you even had a chance to move. You face cancer, you lost your hearing, you missed whole pieces of childhood, but you never complained. You just kept going. Back then, I didn't know how to understand any of it, so I ran. From rooms I couldn't fix, from feelings I didn't want to sit with. You learned to live with limits that were never yours to begin with, on how much you could take, on what you could become. And maybe it's time we test those limits. I'm about to take on one of my biggest challenges yet, 70 miles across the Silk Road. I want you there with me. It's your decision on whether you want to accept.
I'm done asking, why me? And holding the pain that was never mine to carry. I'm done telling myself I can't. Pain tried to define me, but I kept moving. This isn't just a run, it's a reckoning. This is where I push past what I thought was possible. This is where limits break.
Okay, we gotta clean up this
Limits
section.
that were never yours to begin with.
Let's disable all of this and this.
And maybe it's time we test new maths. Maybe it's time we test those limits. I'm about to take on
It's probably a little bit too long, but let's do something like this. Let's think about
limits
this.
that were never yours to begin with.
So we're gonna actually go back in time to where he was writing the letter. So instead of these Tokyo shots, I think it's a little bit confusing there. So we're gonna go back to where, oh, that's a pro fiction. We're gonna go back to where he's like contemplating and thinking. So something like that, something like this. This is a really nice shot in terms of lighting. So that's really nice. By the way, guys, these are my all selects. So I went through all of my selects, picked the best shots, brought them up a track, then brought them up into a new timeline called all selects. We also have these shots here, which are really nice. Very nice. Here's this This is nice too. Okay. Where's the shot? Yeah. Let's use this. And the way we can make this good is hit this right button. If you guys don't see this, go to your timeline here and click on display stack timelines. Once you have your display stack timelines, what you can do is bring your all selects down a track and be able to manipulate it and move it where you want it to go. So let's bring this here. I don't know why DaVinci's doing this recently. Like, it's having trouble drag and dropping recently. And that's been just like a recent thing. It usually doesn't have an issue doing this. There we go. Okay. So
whatever yours to begin with. On how to begin with. On how.
Let's do this so you can see. Bring this down.
Whatever yours to begin with. On how much you could take. Yes, the begin with.
Let's do this one.
Begin with.
And then let's do. There's a really nice silhouette of him like stretching. Mr. Jackie was flexing as well in the video. Like, this one's really nice. Ooh, that's a dirty shot. That is a dirty freaking shot. In my opinion, that's a dirty shot. So we have these to choose from. I think the stretching one is really cool. But I think we just used the one of him sitting. I think something like along the lines of like this one. Yeah, let's throw this one in there.
On how much you could take. Throw in yours to begin with. On how much you could take.
Okay, now we have that in there, and then let's go back to. Yeah, he's gonna want to see his muscles, but unfortunately we can't use it. Sorry, Jackie. You can't be thirst trapping in your own video. That's not allowed. Let's throw this one in here.
On what you could become. That were never yours to begin with. On how much you could take. On what you yes, how much you could take. On what you could become. And maybe it's time we test those limits. I'm about to take on one of my biggest challenges yet. 70 miles across the Silk Road. I want you there with me. It's your decision.
Let me see what shot this is.
And maybe it's time we
Perfect. Okay, so instead of kind of like a confusing.
You learn to live with limits that were never yours to begin with. On how much you could take, on what you could become. And maybe it's time we test those limits. I'm about to take on one of my biggest challenges yet. 70 miles across the Silk Road. I want you there with me. It's your decision on whether you want to accept.
I'm done asking, why me? And holding the pain that was never mine to carry. I'm done telling myself I can't.
Okay, so I think that cleaned it up a lot. Before these shots,
never yours to begin with.
What do you guys think of this time lapse?
With limits that were never
What do you guys think of this time lapse? Did we get rid of it?
Yours to begin with. On how much you could take, on what you could become.
Yeah, we'll go in and fix that soon. Faith, we'll fine tune that.
Limits that were never yours to begin with.
What do you guys think of these shots
how
instead
much you
of
could
the
take
Japan shots?
on what you could become. And maybe it's time we test those limits. I'm about to take on one of my biggest challenges yet. 70 miles across the Silk Road
Leave the time lapse.
that were never yours to begin with. On how much you could take, on what you could become. And maybe it's time we test those limits. I'm about
So before we had these, we had these shots.
that were never yours to begin with. On how much you could take, on what you could become.
So it's either we do Tokyo shots,
Yours to begin with. On how much you could take, on what you could become.
or we do these shots.
Never yours to begin with. On how much you could take, on what you could become. And maybe it's
I think it makes a lot more sense. Like,
learn to live with limits that were never yours to begin with. On how much
and then also I want him to be popping up on this side,
on how much you could take, on what you could
and I want him to be
become.
moving that side.
Yours to begin with. On how much you could take, on what you could become.
I think it's really nice
That
like
were
that.
never yours to begin with. On how much you could take, on what you could become.
Let's rotate it a little bit because it seems like our camera angle is a little messed up. Yeah, I agree. I think they're cool,
On how much you could take,
but yeah,
on what you could
you're right.
become.
You're right.
Could take, on what you could become. And maybe it's time we test those limits. I'm about to take on one of my biggest challenges. It's time we test those limits. I'm about to take on one
I almost feel like the
of my
shot's too
biggest
long.
challenges yet. 70 miles across the Silk Road. I want you there with me. It's your decision on whether you want to accept.
I'm done asking, why me? And holding the pain that was never mine to carry. I'm done telling myself I can't. Pain tried to define me, but I kept moving. This isn't just a run, it's a reckoning. This is where I push past what I thought was possible. This is where limits break.
Shylock, that depends on what the budget is. But judging by the workload, 1 reel per day, that seems super intense. Let me know what the budget is, and I can give you my thoughts on whether
that were never yours to begin with.
it
how
seems
much you
fair or
could take.
not.
Yes,
And also, like, how long have you been doing it?
on how much you could take. Yes, how much you could take.
$20 per week, per month. $20 per month. Is that? He's definitely taking advantage of you. $20 per month for 1 reel per day and 2 YouTube videos in a week is outrageous. You should be getting paid like $4,000, $5,000 per month for that, something like that. Actually, really, you should be getting paid $8,000 for that. I'm not kidding. Can you give me more information about that? Yeah, that is like that is that is wild. What country are you from? Are you a beginner? Are you I mean, but why use a piece of paper at the peak? Honestly interested, not judging. Yeah. That's a good question. Um I think that I wanted to have the flow. Let's watch it. The flow of it.
Dear Sydney, I sent you something. I've been thinking about the way that pain shaped both of us.
Random picture of a kid.
That feeling like the world was already closing in before you even had a chance to move. You faced cancer, you lost your hearing, you missed whole pieces of childhood, but you never complained. You just kept going. Back then, I didn't know how to understand any of it, so I ran. From rooms I couldn't fix, from feelings I didn't want to sit with. You learned to live with limits that were never yours to begin with, on how much you could take, on what you could become. And maybe it's time we test those limits.
I would argue it's still ramping up. Like I wouldn't say that this is the peak. I wouldn't say that this is the peak at all. And also, if you would consider this the peak,
Time we test those
it's a shoe brand, and so it's a shoe brand campaign. So if you think that this is the peak of the video, it's him opening the shoe, and it's like, whoa, look at these shoes. That's what I would want the peak to be. But I would argue that the peak doesn't
limits.
happen.
Take on one of my biggest challenges yet. 70 miles across the Silk Road. I want you there with me. It's your decision on whether you want to accept.
Until right here. This is the peak in my mind.
I'm done asking, why me? And holding the pain that was never mine to carry. I'm done telling myself I can't. Pain tried to define me, but I kept moving. This isn't just a run, it's a reckoning. This is where I push past what I thought was possible. This is where limits break.
Yeah, Shylock, you should definitely renegotiate. You should be asking. I don't know the situation in terms of like editors in India, or how much $20 USD gets you, but he's taking advantage of you. You gotta say, hey, I'm not doing that for $20. It's ridiculous. The amount of work that he's trying to get you to do for that is ridiculous. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I also have the worry that it's a little slow, but I think the buildup is nice at the end of like the fireworks.
Why me? And holding the pain that was never mine to carry.
All right, guys, let's go into sound design. So we did a little bit of sound design. The other day. So how I like to do sound design is I turn literally everything off in terms of music, and then but I appreciate the question, Ivo. I hopefully I didn't come off as rude. How I like doing sound design is like turning off the music, thinking about what can we add here to add more, like what are the noises that could be happening that we can't see. Like this is supposed to be in the morning. There's probably birds chirping. There's his clothes rustling, his alarm clock going off to wake him up. And then these sound effects with the wood. And then, of course, you need sound effects to make those make sense. This we can do twice. So let's bring it up. And then go boom, boom. And then let's turn this one down lower because we want this one to be louder, and I also want the semitones to be a little bit higher, I think. But I'm glad you think the end is epic, because that's my goal. Is to build this tension all the way throughout, in this story of him, you know, fighting through cancer, and he gets invited to the 70 mile hike. Cool. Nah, man, you're on the spot. Keep at it. I'm eager to see how this develops. Sweet. So we have sound design and color grading to do now. Let's keep the residential ambience going. So let's duplicate this. To duplicate sound, hit Option and then drag down or up, and you can duplicate sounds. But also be wary of chopping off everything else, which I just did. So we want this ambience to continue throughout these scenes. Kind of want to ease it back in here. What are we missing here? It sounds like very abrupt.
Dear Sydney,
Is this louder or something?
Dear Sydney, I sent you.
Okay, so
Dear Sydney,
we can keep
sent you
this
something.
static until
I've been thinking about the way that
here.
pain shaped both of us.
Okay, once we change here,
That
we can add in some wind.
pain shaped.
And guys, what I use for sound design, it's called Soundly. So let's go to sound. All of this needs to be under SFX, but that's okay.
Something.
Sound really levels up everything, in my opinion. So let's go here, so you can see what I'm kind of looking for. So I need pen writing, I need paper moving. So literally, I go in Soundly, I do paper move. So I like these. We go here, bring it in, then drag it on the timeline. Something like that.
Dear Sydney. Dear Sydney.
And we can bring the volume down a little bit.
Dear.
Doesn't really match perfectly, so I mean, we don't need it to match perfectly, but we want it to sound good, so let's it's more like paper slide. Yep, that sounds good. Bring this over here. I don't want that. Boom. It's more like an abrupt. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, now let's bring the volume down.
Dear Sydney.
So, guys, Sound, I'm just letting you know, it's going to be very tedious. It's going to be long. It's probably going to be like 3 hours of just like straight sound. So, yeah, it's a little tedious. Let's think of this paper.
Dear Sydney, in this re- Dear Sydney,
Not negative.
Dear Sydney, in this re- Dear Sydney,
There we go.
in this re-
Okay,
Dear Sydney,
nice.
In this
We did that, and now we need
Dear Sydney,
pen writing. So literally pen write. Yep, sounds good. Bring this in.
I sent you something.
Yeah.
I sent you something. I've been thinking about the
And then, so we're going to bring the levels down here because it's a little bit further away. Like these are like
I sent you something.
these are wide shots, so I'm going to bring this even to like negative 23.
I sent you something.
And then it gets
I've
really
been
loud
thinking about
here.
the way,
This, you could just keep on adding like layers.
way that pain shape layers
Here.
way that pain way that
And then you can just end it here.
I've been thinking about the way that pain shape
And all of these are only coming out of the left ear. So you go to audio and let's do stereo. I don't know what's going on there. So they come out of both ears.
I sent you something. I've been thinking about the way that pain shape
Because now when we add in the music,
Dear Sydney, I sent you something. I've been thinking about the way that pain shaped both of us.
yeah, that sounds pretty good. Okay, let's mute the
About
music
way
again.
that pain shaped both of us.
Now we need like
Shaped both of us.
footsteps. Now we need a new environment, ambience as well. So we need like whistling wind. Let's see what this. Let's go in our power bins. I have, I use specifically this VT Essentials. I'm really beginner in this work. Yeah, I mean, getting paid is better than not getting paid, but I think that you should renegotiate with them. I don't know how much $20 goes in India though. How far $20 goes, but I would try to get at least 1,000 for the work that you're doing. So we want kind of like a windy, we want something like this. High altitude winds. So let's throw this here.
Both of us. That feeling like the world was already closing in.
End it there. Kind of ease it out. Let's actually bring it like this and then ease it in here.
That pain shaped both of us.
And then let's
Shaped
do
both of
like
us.
footsteps. So soundly. But in editing, I can do editing good, not that bad. Sorry, don't understand. Footsteps. Footsteps. That sounds good.
Both of us. Salvador shape both.
P, hit change it to stereo, embedded channel 1, so it goes
Shape both of us.
left and right.
Salvador shape both of us.
Let's do like grass. Who should all this footage looks really well thought out. Thank you. I actually shot all of it. Besides some of the China stuff, there was a team with me in China. I can go into depth of like how we lit this scene as well, if that's interesting to you.
That pain shaped both of us.
Let's keep this soundly. More footsteps, but we're gonna turn it really low.
That feeling like the world was already close. The world was already.
Okay, let's turn. Let's turn off the voiceover too. Okay, this needs to be turned up a bit more. Let's try -3. Okay, what I want to do here. What I want to do here is bring this up closer. Turn it down. Yep, something like that. And then we need somebody sitting. Sitting. Grass. Sitting down. Let's get up. Sit down. I don't know what's going on with that bed. I don't know what was going on there. Oh, this could work. Let's just do this. I know it's on wood chair, but okay, that works. Just these little details that will amplify. Interesting of like why I chose like the location that I chose, or like why we had them doing what they were doing. Essentially, what we wanted to do was showcase the two brothers in different places, and he's inviting him from using a letter, but we're also kind of going back and forth in the time frame of when it's happening. Um, and while he's writing the letter, you see the box right here, the Ultra box, and the piece of paper that he's going to be using. And then it skips in time once it gets to his brother of him already receiving the box in this new location. This isn't shot in California. New location. He opens the box with the letter in it. Those photos, we're going to have to do something with those photos to make it a little bit nicer. He opens the box with the letter that he was writing in the original introduction. So people are like, oh, that's what he was doing, right? And then it goes into kind of like a montage of, we were actually in Japan when we filmed this. A montage of that. Hopefully that's helpful. More interesting in motivation. I hope that answered the question in terms of like the motivation behind it. Or like the motivation of why he's in a room like this, like just waking up. I think all we need is like brush moving. Yeah, dude. Everything in DaVinci is awesome in my opinion. I think the addition of the keyframe tab up here like has it all. Once I learned Fusion, it literally has everything. Let's do like brush, moving through brush. Not brush like that. Plants. Yeah, something like that. Like Russell, plants. Russell. Cool, that works. I don't know why everything's mono. So there's a little bit of a change here. We should add like a whoosh right here to as a change of environment. So yes, I use MusicBed. I'm turning 20 in September. I started freelancing. Dude, congratulations on freelancing. Don't get discouraged. I hope I'm not discouraging you as well of like the price that you got. What's more important is that you're getting work. So okay, so let's find a whoosh. Windy burst. Windy burst short. Something like this. Just layers on layers on layers. Like, let's think about what else that we would hear. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad that you're receiving value from it and that you're interested in it. I'm really glad that you are here and checking it out. I plan on doing this like every single day that I'm not filming, and just like no gatekeeping, showing exactly what I do, the whole process. I actually have this whole project live streamed that you can look back and see everything that I've done from literally square zero of starting the timeline. There are my previous live streams. I would live stream like 2 or 3 hours a day. We're on day 6. This is like the final day. It's going to be the final push. It's going to be like a 6 or 7 hour live stream. We're going to do sound design, color grading, making a cohesive first rough draft to send to the client, send it out, and hopefully they'll like it. But I'm glad that you're here, and I'm glad that it got recommended to you. And I hope that I can provide some value to you. So let's think about what's happening here. So it's a new environment. Like, we had some birds chirping in the beginning because it's morning. What do you think we would hear here? I would think that I would hear some grasshoppers, crickets, something like that, like some cicadas. So let's pull in that. Also, you could maybe hear a dog barking. But let's do insects first. Not rainforest. I don't think it would be. Definitely not. I actually really like this sound. But it's a little bit too windy. Insects, grasshopper. Yeah, let's do something like this. Throw it in. Oops, I don't want it to be there though. Sound. Let's throw this in here. And we're going to turn it down a lot so it's not. See, that one's stereo. I don't understand why some of them come out as mono and some come out as stereo. I don't really like the flies buzzing sound. I really like that sound. So I think it'll work with the music. Let's listen.
I've been thinking about the way that pain shaped both of us. That feeling like the world was already closing in before you.
Yeah, I like it.
I've been thinking about.
All right, let's see what we have so far. And also, guys, the motivation of like why I was having those flashbacks is to demonstrate what we will see in the future, like the audience will see. I'm not sure if I'll keep these black and white, but there's going to be added effects when we go into color grading. There's going to be added effects to that. And there's also going to be added effects to this. I kind of like the black and white stylistically, but we might
Dear Sydney.
So those sound effects that we just added of the paper adds a lot, in my opinion.
Dear Sydney, I sent you something. I've been thinking about the way that pain shaped both of us. That feeling like the world was already closing in before you even had a chance to move.
Okay, so this needs a
You
lot of
faced
work.
Cancer,
Those
you
photos.
lost your hearing, you missed whole pieces of childhood, but you never complained. You just kept going.
Okay.
Back then, I didn't know how to understand any of it. So I ran. From rooms I couldn't fix, from feelings I didn't want to sit with. You learned to live with limits that were never yours to begin with, on how much you could take, on what you could become.
Okay. I do not have a color panel.
Both of us.
It would be nice to have, though. I don't think it's necessary, I would say. So we want to keep the voiceover all in one track here. And I'll show you guys a trick with voiceovers as well to separate them from the music. I'll keep, you know what? I'm going to bring these over. I'm going to mark here. I'm not trying to select this. Goodness gracious. There we go. I'm going to bring these down. A track. These are our backup voiceover, but I don't think we'll actually use it. This is just our original voiceover. We're doing all of our sound effects kind of on these other tracks down here. We want to keep it separate from the voiceovers. Okay, let's keep continuing. We're about a fourth of the way there in terms of sound design. So we need a flash here. Yeah, I'll show you the effect that I'm wanting to do with it actually. I'm trying to make it really blurry. It's called radial blur. Essentially what I want to do is create a mask here and search up radial blur. Put it on the mask, invert it. Give it a second. Invert it. It's going to be really fast paced, and all of them will have this kind of blurry craziness, like it's almost like a dream. And I'm going to feather the crap out of it, so the edges are going to look crazy, if that makes sense. That's my go-to effect. I might take the black and white out though, because I don't know, we'll see. It could look really dope without the black and white. It'll definitely jump people into a new environment that they haven't seen. But who knows? For now, we'll keep it black and white. Okay, let's keep going. All right, we need like an exposure flash, or we need some sort of effect here that is going to make this work. So let's figure this out. We could try to use these effects, Ezra Cohen effects. These burns, these transitions, potentially. Color dodge. So change these to color dodge. we need almost like we almost need like a exposure flash here as well. That's the problem with adding these black bars, is like these overlays don't really work very well. Let's do like an exposure flash. So to do that, go to effects, search up adjustment layer. Okay, we only need like really small amount of it. And also what we can do here is zoom in. Let's create a keyframe from zoom, and then let's go to the end of it and zoom in a good amount. So it's like, oh, you can't even tell. It actually needs to be 2 keyframes. Okay, let's do zoom here. Next keyframe, let's zoom in like that. Let's put the exposure flash over here. Looks crazy right now, but give me a second. Let's bring up the offset. Bring up highlights. Something like that. And I think right here we will add lots of, honestly, let's add some radial blur here. Let's just like add a bunch. No, not on the adjustment clip, but this final clip. Let's add radial blur. So it kind of goes into it like, you like that effect? Boom. That's kind of like how I would do an exposure flash. In slow motion, it's just like a zoom in. I personally like that. And then now what you can do is just save this adjustment clip for all of these other photos, and then we can put sound design over them. So it goes like this, boom, something like that, right? And then we can also add some dynamic zoom to these. Ease in and swap it. So it's like they're going in. Let's do ease in instead of ease out. And then these we can keyframe here, zoom, go to the end, right? And then increase the zoom a little bit. And do the same here. Go to the beginning, hit zoom, go to the end, and zoom in a little bit. So it's something like that. Something like that. Just to add a little bit more, since these are still images. We can also add like camera shake to these. So effects, we can go camera shake. I don't know why it does what it does. Let's get the video a little bit higher. Let's I know that looks kind of crazy. Duration. Trust me, I don't want it to be vignetting at all. Let's try to figure this out. Settings, controls. Can we have like, that's crazy. It looks like a music video. That's not what I'm trying to do. Is that really the only camera shake DaVinci has? Because that is wild if that's true. I don't really want it to. I don't want it to vignette. And the shake is crazy, dude. Shake strength is crazy. Let's do 0.1. So that shake speed seemed to. Uh-oh. I might have broke it. I just want to add like a handheld feel. I don't need video transitions. I just need effects. Shake. Open effects. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I just wasted a bunch of time right there. This will kind of sell the effect. So go to open effects, camera shake, add it. I don't want it to be that crazy. I'm okay with some motion blur. So like the dynamic zoom plus the camera shake makes it almost seem like it's a video, because this is a video, this is just a still image. Let's see. I don't want it to be that shaky. That looks pretty good. This effect, copy, paste, attributes, plugins. I think that'll work. Yeah, that works. Okay. Paste attributes. You don't want color correction, just plugins. This way it'll kind of make these all shake similarly. We're gonna add an overlay here so it looks a little bit better too. Apply, paste attributes, plugins, apply. Oh, actually, I don't like how this one looks at all. Maybe because there's no dynamic zoom. Okay, what's happening here? Swap. And we can change, like, for instance, this one, now we can go in and kind of change it a little bit differently. This one I'll keyframe specifically. So go to your keyframes here. What we're going to keyframe, zoom, and position here. We're going to start here, and then we're going to end zooming and dragging down. This one we're going to be pretty aggressive with, actually. And then you're going to grab these keyframes and move them over until the end. And then we can bring these adjustment layers here. I don't know, the wiggle seems a little strange. We got to try to make it work. I don't like that keyframing at all. I think I'm just going to keep this as is. Zoom in. Honestly, zoom and bring down. And then one last exposure flash at the end, just to liven up the photos a little bit, because I wonder if we can just use one of these photos instead of two. I don't like the idea of, let's get rid of this. I don't like the idea of switching them. I would like to do a match cut sequence, but yeah, let's just do one. Oh shoot. Let's just like really zoom in on these images and make them super grainy. Once we do color, we're going to make them like super grainy. Maybe instead of this one, we do this one. And then let's get rid of the dynamic zoom. So we want to match the zoom in of this zoom in right here that we have. We want to kind of match that with these other ones. And so the way we can do that, let's check the dynamic zoom, ease in, okay? The way we can do that is just ease in, swap, and then also just bring zoom down the lowest it can be. Boom, 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 boom. You see? So this is going to dynamic zoom, ease in, and we want to zoom out at the beginning the best resolution we can have on this photo. So it looks like that's all we can do for that photo. And again, guys, we try to use AI here we tried some AI techniques, but it didn't really work out. So we're just going to have to make do with these photos. And it's going to be good because I wish I could change the dynamic zoom. Let's look into this a little bit more. I think it zooms a little bit too much here. And then this one is the last dynamic zoom. He's in, swap. And then let's okay, let's get rid of this. Let's do this manually. Zoom, position, then go close to the end, zoom in, move position. Also, position X should be here. I think this one should not have dynamic zoom. Let's do it manually. Here, zoom, position. So let's zoom out a little bit. And then at the end, let's zoom in, boom, like that, something like that. Okay. I think that works. Okay, let's unmute these.
In before you even had a chance to move. You faced cancer, you lost your hearing, you missed whole pieces of childhood, but you never complained. You just kept going.
I think it's pretty cool.
I've been thinking about the way that pain shaped both of us. That feeling like the world was already closing in before you even had a chance to move. You faced cancer, you lost your hearing, you missed whole pieces of childhood, but you never complained. You just kept going. Back then, I didn't know how to understand any of it, so I ran. From rooms I couldn't fix,
All right.
feelings I didn't.
How's everybody doing? How's everyone doing? That one was a speed run. I had to speed run that one. Just doing a little check-in. It's been since 11 since we started, I believe. We're almost there.
Shape both of
We're
us.
actually not almost there. We have a lot to do.
In before you even had a chance to move. You faced cancer,
Sound effects are really going to liven this up.
was already closing
They'll be
in
like
before you even had a chance to move. You faced cancer,
something like that.
closing in,
I almost want to make this effect.
in, in, in,
Sure, Faith. W girlfriend. Can we get W's in the chat for Faith? W girlfriend. WWW. I would love lunch.
closing in before you even had a chance to move. You faced cancer,
And also, what we're going to do here, this effect of the zoom in effect, right, that we just did in this one, we're going to do for every single. So let's say here, W in the chat. There we go. We got one W. We got one W. Let's do something like that.
before you
Oops. Paste attributes. I don't want color correction on.
Before you off it, before you off it, before you off it, in, before you off it.
And then what we can do here with the radial blur that we put on. That we put on here, we can put on this one.
Before you off it, before you even off it, before you off it, before you off it.
So it's gonna give us like very similar. Now what I can do is just copy this, go to 1, 2, put this like that. Paste attributes. Paste.
Chance to move. It's nice. Chance to move. It's nice. Chance.
Oh, but that's not good.
Chance to move. It's nice. Chance to move. It's nice. Heavy you off it. Closing in before you even heavy you off it.
It worked on that, but it's not working on this one here. Wonder why. Is dynamic zoom on this one? No, it's not.
Before
oh, it's just a pushing. That's why.
You even had a chance. Nice chance to.
Okay, we can do it ourselves. Let's just redo it. Zoom in position. Move one frame in. And go boom, 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 something like that. Also, guys, we saw 28 years later yesterday, and it was awesome. I loved it. New zombie movie. This one, radial.
Chance to.
Okay, let's make sure that's happening.
Chance to move. It's nice. Chance to move. It's nice. Chance to move.
Okay. 1, 2, right here. We're gonna have to turn off dynamic zoom this whole time, unfortunately. Okay, let's there's no way of going around this. We just have to do it. That is late. That is late for sure. Zoom here. Yeah, it works really nice. I'm lucky in that sense. Here.
It's nice. Chance to move.
Okay, now we can go 2 frames back. And then here. Here, we just zoom in a little bit more. And add, of course, radial blur.
To move. Chance to move.
Man, this is tough.
In before you even had a chance to move. It's to move. It's nice chance to move. It's nice. A chance to move. It's nice to move.
What is going on here? What is up with the zoom in here? What is going on?
The move.
I think it's glitching. Okay, 0.94. 0.94. 0.94. Huh?
The move. The move. It's nice chance to move. The move.
These keyframes are crazy. I don't know what's going on with these keyframes.
The move. It's nice chance.
Oh, the adjustment clip is zooming.
The move. It's nice chance to move. It's nice chance to move. It's nice chance to move. It's nice to. It's nice to move.
Okay, so the adjustment clip had position changes to it. Be wary of that, I guess.
Before you off it. Before you.
That one looks really clean.
Before you off it.
What's XP mean? Experience? Get that XP? Potentially? Experience? Where does it say XP?
Before you even had a chance to move. It's nice chance to. It's nice to.
So the adjustment clip had position attributes. That's what happens when you're moving quickly.
The move.
Okay, so let's zoom out here.
The move. The move. It's nice chance to move.
Okay, let's see. This one was really nice.
Before you even off it. Before you even off it. Before you even had a chance to move. It's nice chance to move.
Okay, that one looks better now. Okay, let's fix these. Let's turn off dynamic zoom. Man, this is a hustle. This is a hustle. Trying to get these photos right. It's a hustle. Only three more. Three more photos. Let's think about this. Boom. Boom. Okay. Let's keyframe zoom. X, Y. DaVinci, don't give up on me now. Don't give up on me now. 1, 2, 2. Okay. But let's go to the end and let's go to the end and adjust it like this. Let's bring the mom into frame. Now let's bring these keyframes to the end like this. Okay. Now we're going to go 2 keyframes back, move this over 1 frame. Boom, here. And then what we're going to do here actually is now we're going to zoom in even more. And then final is put on radial blur. Don't you love effects? Don't you love doing effects? Get rid of the enhancer here. Let's put on radial blur instead. Please tell me I keyframed this. Okay, good. Okay, so this one's keyframed. Thank goodness. I did not want to do that again. So bring this over. Go 2, 1, 2 away. Make a cut there. Bring this over to the right. And then what you do here is this end keyframe. this end keyframe, bring the zoom in and the position a little bit more like this.
You face if you face
See that punch in
face
at the
if
end?
you face if
Just a little way of making it a little nicer.
you face if you face if you face cancer next if you face cancer next if face cancer.
And now for a final one. Patty Cartwright? 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't know who Patty Cartwright is. Who's Patty Cartwright? Okay, there's that.
Cancer next if you face cancer next if you face cancer next cancer next cancer you face cancer you face cancer you lost your hearing.
All right, guys, that was a hustle. That was a hustle right there, but it's done now, so we can continue sound designing and make this section look really nice.
Was already closing in before you even had a chance to move. You face cancer, you lost next if you before you even had a chance.
I think I have to do another one actually. I should do another one so it is like very similar. Okay, one more. 1, 2, cut right here.
You even had before you even had before you even had a you even had a
Zoom here. Sorry. Okay. Zoom here. Come on. We're almost there. Almost there. Position XY. Okay. Position XY. Go to the end of this. I don't want to zoom too much. Okay, now make a cut here.
Or you even had a you even had a or you even had a chance.
Guys, I'm about to lose my mind. I'm about to lose my mind. Fully about to lose my mind.
Or you even had a chance. Or you even had a chance. Or you even had a chance. You even
Is this happening again?
even had a
Okay, whatever. Throw a radial blur on there and call it a day.
or you even had a chance. Before you even had a chance to move. You face cancer.
Cool. Okay. Who's Patty Cartwright? It's done. Now it's done.
Closing in before you even had a chance to move. You face cancer. This is how
we can use images and make it look more dynamic. That's the beauty of these keyframes. These were actually like,
before you even had a chance to move. You face cancer.
you know what would actually make this really nice as well is if
before you even
it
had
was
a chance
match
to
cut.
move. You face cancer.
But we're not going to do that because I want to show some of the family as well.
Before you even had before you even had a chance to move. You face cancer. You lost your hearing. You missed whole pieces of childhood. But you never.
Okay. Holy smokes. That was tedious. Ugh, I need to stretch. Ooh. Let's start standing up here. With my nifty standing decks. Patty Cartwright. Okay, let me look up Patty Cartwright. I need a little break too, so let's look at who Patty Cartwright is. Oh, we got jump scared again. Fully got jump scared again by this AI rendition. All right, let's see Patty Cartwright. I can't play his music unless it's. That's interesting. Is this Patty Cartwright? What you're saying? He doesn't have too many subscribers. Let's see. I can't play the music because I don't know if it's music bed. Yeah, this is Hereditary. I definitely can't stream that. Let's play our own music over it. Wow, there's some nice anamorphic. Nice simple shots. Man, how are you guys doing? I'm grinding right now. I love anamorphic lenses, by the way. I picked up a couple of anamorphic lenses myself. I have the 2x Kato anamorphics. I love the distortion it has on the edges. Makes everything look so beautiful. Like these edges right here, you see how it's blurry here? That's a character of anamorphic. When people think of anamorphic, they think, oh, the flaring and stuff like that, and of course that's cool, but like my favorite part of anamorphic actually is the distortion on the edges. All of this blurriness on the edges, I love it. And also the bokeh is oval instead of spherical. I'm a huge fan of that. And of course, this is dead giveaway. It's anamorphic. Dead giveaway. Cool. Oh, let's watch this. Nice. That was a good sequence, for sure. That's dirty. Good use of time lapses, for sure. Let's slow this down. Yeah, let's change it super slow-mo. Okay, so that was like a color inversion. This is like a little overlay. This is a time lapse. Hyperlapse, I should say. He's match cutting in the center. These are just match cuts here. of W's. So he compiled, he's essentially match cutting movement here. So these are just honestly, the first half a second is just like random frames with movement and stuff. So that's just like frames with some inversion in the color. And then this is a hyperlapse from left to right, then pushes in, right? The next hyperlapse is left to right, pushes in a little bit. So it's a match cut of movement. You're going from left to right hyperlapses. So it looks very similar. And then hyperlapse, hyperlapse. And he is tracking. He's stabilizing the track on the branding here. And then these are match cuts for sure. Looks really good. He did a really good job on that. Man, I'm starving. Yeah, being able to utilize like tracked footage and time lapses are very, very important. You can level up your footage a lot. Cool. I like that you're showing me a smaller creator as well, rather than like someone who's already made it. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, he's dirty with it, that's for sure. Cool. That's a good creative for sure. Okay, guys, let's get back. Let's get back.
In before.
Okay.
Dear Sydney, I sent you something. I've been thinking about the way that pain shaped both of us. That feeling like the world was already closing in before you even had a chance to move. You faced cancer, you lost your hearing, you missed whole pieces of childhood, but you never complained. You just kept going.
Cool. Okay, so let's do some sound design here. Yeah, for sure. He's definitely talented. Let's find our sound effect we want to use for these, like, these punch-ins.
Before you even had a chance to move. You faced cancer, you lost your hearing, you missed whole pieces of childhood, but you never complained.
Okay, let's find the sound effect that we like for this. Also, guys, the best place I find sound effects in is this company called Lens Distortions. I will say I am sponsored by Lens Distortions, but I would be doing this even if I wasn't sponsored. They just have really good sound design. We're looking for a fast cut, like something. I mean, probably not a fast cut, actually. We need like essentials. Let's do Arsenal. Guys, would you guys be interested in seeing my latest short film while I eat? I'm trying to think of a way that can be entertaining. It's called Pressure. I think I need a whoosh. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. We are going to go over the short film as soon as I start eating. These are... I need something like shorter, like something like... I mean, that kind of works. I need something like kind of deep, like a undertone almost. Huh. What do I need? What do I need? I need something like deep. And short. This is why it takes so long. Oh, look at this.
Here you are.
Boom. Lunch is served.
Here's a fork.
Beautiful.
Do you need a napkin?
Yeah. All right, guys. Let's watch Pressure while I eat. This is a film that I made in January. And I ended up winning the Calder Creative competition. They said W. W girlfriend.
Thanks, guys.
W girlfriend. Thank you very much. Love you too. Let's go. Pressure. So, let's make sure this is in view here. This was the first kind of like short that I did. It wasn't really like a short film. I classified it as a short film because it was a short film contest. It ended up placing first in Calder Creative's competition, but I'll show it to you guys. And you let me know what you think about it.
2.6 long, and up next, something to keep us warm.
You will experience many challenging events in your life. You will receive a life-altering diagnosis at 15 that may shorten your time here. At 17, you will lose your brother. You will doubt yourself, question your abilities, and be under immense stress.
You really think you're gonna make it? You really
think you're gonna succeed at this?
You need to work.
Work.
You got bills to pay. How are you gonna pay rent? You don't feel very good. Have you checked your heart? You don't need to get up for this. Do that. Sleep in. You will fail. You think you're good enough? Somebody else can do that way better. Find a real job. You don't need friends.
Think you'll travel
with
with
friends? You need to work.
Skip
You
the
need safe.
hype.
It's unrealistic. Film can't do this. You really need to be comfortable. You don't do that. Short films. You don't inspire me. No one will care.
Do you want to talk about it?
I feel like I'm reminded over and over again that life is short. And I feel this like immense pressure to make something of myself wrong here. I'm starting to understand what truly matters. And I know I've been distant. I'm just trying really, really hard. I need you to know I'm never giving up on this.
I've never seen you give up on anything. You will rise on your own terms. That's something that you've learned. That pressure you've experienced has shaped you. You are ready.
That was pressure. How do you guys like it? We did that with pretty much no budget.
Over 8,000 men have
Thanks so much, Blur Vision. I appreciate that. I hope to be making more of these types of videos in the future. Sorry, I'm like finishing my lunch. But yeah, that was my first one that I would say was like definitely put the best effort into that. I think the whole process in terms of filming and editing was a whole month. Oscar winning. Thank you, bro. So there's gonna be lots of videos like that in the future. At least one major one a year. Thank you, man. That means a lot. That means a lot. Yeah, that was a whole year of filming put into one video in like 2 minutes. What's funny is I was gonna how to get that little shaky camera moment scene. Which one? In pressure? Could you let me know what do you mean?
Listening to 102.6 The Hook. And up next.
This project, fully self-funded. My friends just really shaky camera scene. Like, I think I know what you're talking about. This one? That one?
And I know I've been distant. I understand what
I think that's what you're talking about. So, do you know what a friction arm is? Hopefully, I'm not making a bunch of nasty noises, but do you know what a friction arm is? It's also called like a articulating arm or a magic arm. We had 2 friction arms on a pole. One where one is on the camera and one is on the other camera, and it's attached to a pole. Mike Visuals made it. It's this. It's extension arm tracking shot. So you have 2 cameras like this. And the Komodo is on one. The red Komodo was on one, and the other was the film camera. And you literally just like one person brings it up, the other is on the other camera, kind of following it, and it creates a really cool effect. And then in post, you get rid of this arm. And you can kind of see that it's a little bit messed up.
Understand what truly matters.
You can see there's like something a little bit messed up here, but that's because I went by frame to eliminate this arm in the shot, which I will be doing on stream for sure, because I think that's something that's really interesting. I'm pretty sure a lot of people would want to know how to do this shot. But it's one of my favorite shots ever, to be honest. It's one of my favorite shots. This was the total eclipse. So I did a total eclipse match cut into this. And yeah, I think it turned out pretty good. Hopefully that was a good explanation for you. I'm almost done with my plate of food. Let's put on some Mr. Sam Colder. I think he uses Music Bed. Let's watch his my best drum clips 2025. And let's play some music. I'm almost, give me like 3 minutes and I'll come back to editing.
already closing in before you even had a chance to move. You face cancer. In before you even had a chance to move. Before you even had a chance.
Working? Oh, you couldn't hear me? Sorry. I was saying that lunch was so good. Thank you so much, Faith, if you're still in the chat. Okay. I like this build up, actually. And then we could do something like this where it's a W. W for sure. Let's do something where it builds up. I need to go to Mass Effects. There we go. Something that builds up.
Before you even had a before you even had a chance to move. It's nice. Already closing in. The world was already was.
Let's do like a little riser into it. Let's turn these off. Sorry, I'm like burping. Okay, let me do a camera flash now. Don't ignore this question. I'm okay with being transparent on like finances. I'm pretty sure in total it was like 4,500. I need something like more. I'm not getting what I need from these. Jeez, the amount of time you spent on just one. I like this. I like this sound. This right here. We're gonna use this for the we're gonna use this for part of the effect as well. I like the glitch sound. For the flash, and then all we're missing is a good camera flash sound effect. I don't know why it's so hard to find. We're going to put them for all of them to make it even. This needs to be sooner, I think. This needs to be... Okay. Shooting, yeah, shooting included. It was that plus a bunch of shoes. Like maybe 8 pairs of shoes. Which I'm not sure if they would be happy about me saying what it was, but we really need a flash, like that works. This will work. Okay. Okay, let's see.
In before you even had a chance to move. You face cancer. Here's next step. Before you even had a chance to move. Chance to move. You face cancer. Here's before you even had a chance to move. In before you even had a chance to move. You face.
I don't like how it kind of takes so long here. Because he's like, boom, boom, boom. I don't like how it kind of hesitates there.
Had a chance to move. You face cancer. Here's next. Yep.
Let's turn all of these down too.
In before you even had a chance to move. You face cancer. Here's next. Yep. Closing in.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Before you even had a chance to move.
I want these to be like.
Let's
Just change it a little bit.
Before you even had a chance to move. You face cancer. Here's next. Yep. Face cancer. Here's next. Yep.
Let me see.
In before.
Let me see if changing it to like 80.
In before you even.
How much lower do you decrease it or increase it?
In before you even. Before you even had a chance to move. You face cancer. Here's next. Yep. In before you even had a chance to move. You face cancer. Here's Dear Sydney, I sent you something. I've been thinking about the way that pain shaped both of us. That feeling like the world was already closing in before you even had a chance to move. You face cancer, you lost your hearing.
I'm not the biggest fan of this entirely. Let's lower it even lower. I don't want it to be too...
Closing in before you even had a chance to move. You faced cancer, you lost your hearing. In before you even had a chance to move. You faced cancer. In before you even had a chance to move. You faced cancer.
Huh.
Chance to move.
Let's just skip for now. Skip that for now.
You lost your
We need a really nice whoosh here. So I go to my power bins that has transitions, and we need like a windy burst or a deep rush. Let's try this one.
You lost your hearing. Here's how you lost your hearing.
Yeah, do you decrease it? How low do you decrease the speed? Like if it's at 100%, do you make it like 80 or 70 or what is it? I'm open. My brain is starting to not work, but I'm open to your suggestion.
You lost your hearing. Here's how you lost your hearing. Here's how you lost your hearing. You missed Zimby. Here's how here's next. Feeling like the world was already closing in before you even had a chance to move. You faced cancer. You lost your hearing.
Hopefully this isn't like
Had a
annoying.
chance to move. You faced cancer. You lost your hearing. Here's how you lost your hearing. Here's how you lost your hearing. You missed whole pieces of childhood, but you never
Okay, so now let's bring back the ambience with the insects and stuff. Where was that? Was that here? Yeah. Let's bring this back. Let's keep on duplicating this. Okay, mute. So we need paper rattling here. Paper flip. Paper wind. Sweet. Yeah, I'll try that actually. Let's do this sound. Oh, I don't want that in my transitions. Let's go back to SFX. Sorry, I forgot to show you what I was doing. Paper here. When it happens, something like right here. And then we need to do like paper opening. There we go. Boom. Make the stereo. Make this stereo. So we have the wind here and the ambience and all that stuff. We can go like here. Okay, and then here it stops. Let's get rid of that. We're kind of filling in the folly right now. And then we'll go in and add whooshes and all that stuff. So here we should put in some residential living ambience. I think that's fitting for this section. Then we can move this over like so. Bring this. The insects actually can't even be heard besides like the crickets anyways when the music's on, so I'm not too worried about it sounding like there's a million flies flying at the camera. Okay, now this is like city vibes. Just drag all of this, bring it in. This is going to be a fun section to sound design here. Oh gosh. Deadline is at 6 p.m. It's about to be 3. We're cutting it kind of close. We can do like cars in the background. Car horn. I need like distant. Stuff like this. Throw that in there. Let's do running asphalt. Running asphalt. Cool, perfect, amazing. Man, this is gonna be so hard to do. Okay, break it there, and then this should be louder. So this will go like negative 12. Oops. Can't even tell the difference. Not really. Then here we're gonna do a whoosh. A pretty intense whoosh actually. Which I have from lens distortions. Let's create a new folder, just called LD. Well, let's just put this here for now. We're wanting a definitive whoosh right here. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping in. Feel free to subscribe to keep up when I'm live streaming. I really appreciate you coming in and saying hi in the chat and talking and all that stuff. So I hope to see you on future streams for sure. I hope you have a great day or a great night. I hope you have a great night in India. I appreciate you stopping in. I hope to see you on future streams for sure. We can get something from here. This rock crumble. Not long. We want it to be short rock crumble. Okay, let's bring these up to track. Let's keep our footsteps on this track. Let's go like this, and then let's speed this to like 130%. Here. And always keep track of this. You see how it's clipping right now. So actually we need to turn it down just a little bit. Still clipping a little bit. Last thing you want to do is clip. And so go through here. Can do that, and then let's bring back this. Let's make these a little bit more. Fade them in a little bit better. Make this stereo. Coming out both. So this I actually want to be louder. This I want to be like -6, and then this one to be like -12, -10. And then we can use the sped up version again. can use the sped up version again over here. We can change the speed a little bit on it. What is it right now? Let's do 110. Then let's add a whoosh there. Let's change this traffic. We're going from traffic to forest, so we're gonna get rid of these, drag these out, and then go like this. Alright, let's see how it's sounding with the soundtrack and everything.
Back then, I didn't know how to understand any of it. So I ran. From rooms I couldn't fix, from feelings I didn't want to sit with. You learn to live with limits that were never in your wet.
You can't even really hear it, but it's there.
You learn to
My efforts will not be in vain. Sound effects, sound design is crucial. Let's go to Soundly again and try to find like forest bird. No birds. Let's go here. Do something like that. Sound effects, Soundly. So we need like a very good burst here. Something like this. And then for this one, we need, let's think what we need. Bright winds? No, we need among the clouds. Okay, sound effects. Among the clouds is bring in here. For this time lapse. And then we really want to bring the levels down here. Uh-oh. My headphones are actually starting to die. That's not good. That's awesome. I'm glad that it has given you some extra motivation for sure. Um, we're here to grind. We're here to just knock these edits out, keep on building, keep on learning, keep on improving. And go from there. We're here to support each other for sure. Because editing gets lonely as hell and it's super frustrating sometimes. I don't know what to do when my headphones die. We're gonna have to start color grading if that happens. But isn't it interesting how seeing somebody else edit also makes you want to edit? Like whenever I watch a course of somebody editing and teaching how to edit, I'm like, okay, let's go. Like let's edit. I feel motivated to do it. It's interesting how that works. And then now, since we're back at home, we'll do this. We'll do this and this. And we're going to bring this down. We're grinding out here. We're going to get it done. And we're going to improve. Okay, let's bring all of this up. The track or two. Okay. These ambience could be brought up a track as well. Okay. How far are we? We're getting there. Now everything is Is it because these are like mono or what? Oops. I don't understand. I moved it up a track and now it's back to mono. It's weird. Okay, let's move efficiently through here. We could do pen. We could do some pen taps here. Not this. Pen taps. Pen tap. Honestly, let's just skip it. Let's just skip that portion. Paper. Let's go here. Come on. Why is it not adding? I might have to go to color because I'm getting kind of... Why is it not adding to my timeline? It's like never happens. I think it's glitched. 1 second. Okay, we're gonna restart the program. Okay. Usually DaVinci doesn't glitch like that, but suppose it just did. Man, I'm gonna be really tired after this. I'm not gonna lie. After this, I'm just gonna knock out. Longest stream I've ever done by far. Okay, come on. There we go. I think it was just glitched. That was really weird. Okay. Faith is saying I'm doing a great job. Okay, now let's bring back the insects. Okay. Let's listen to it all the way through.
Dear Sydney, I sent you something. I've been thinking about the way that pain shaped both of us. That feeling like the world was already closing in before you even had a chance to move. You faced cancer, you lost your hearing, you missed whole pieces of childhood, but you never complained. You just kept going. Back then, I didn't know how to understand any of it, so I ran. From rooms I couldn't fix, from feelings I didn't want to sit with. You learned to live with limits that were never yours to begin with, on how much you could take, on what you could become. And maybe it's time we test those limits. I'm about to take on one of my biggest challenges yet, 70 miles across the Silk Road. I want you there with me. It's your decision on whether you want to accept.
I'm done asking, why me? And holding the pain that was never mine to carry. I'm done telling myself I can't. Pain tried to define me, but I kept moving. This isn't just a run, it's a reckoning. This is where I push past what I thought was possible. This is where limits break.
I don't know if you heard Faith. But, okay.
On what you could become. And maybe it's time we test those limits.
So I definitely felt like we need a better sound effect for him opening the box. Something over here. Like something cardboard box related. Yep. Let's go. I'm glad you like it. Oh, it's accidentally put in the LD. I'm glad you like it, sir. It's coming together, that's for sure. Also, I think these running should be much higher. I also think there should be like a whoosh here. Also, let's add in some risers too. When we switch from person to person, I think that would be cool to kind of showcase. So let's try that out with some of the risers I have. So these are wishes. The narration gets you invested. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. That's good to hear. I'm looking for a riser. Those are Brams. Waves of Time, maybe? Ooh, I know where I can use this. Let's add this riser to this. It's pretty dirty. Yeah, I like that a lot. Let's turn it down though. We need like a hit here. Perry, what's good? It's good seeing you again. Perry the Platypus is back. Let's do a Dark Rumble hit to get us back into... So let's turn all of these down a little bit. Extra thumps. I recently worked with the sound designer who's using extra thumps, sub bass or sub bass bass on close-up shots when shoes hit the pavement. The effect was subtle but quite nice. Nice, dude. You're grinding. Okay, so this needs to be turned down a good amount. So I like that riser for sure. Let's see if it makes sense in with the song. Oh yeah, That's nice. That's nice. Nice. Okay, I really like this that addition of the risers. So let's find ways we can implement risers throughout here. What's good, Jackie Chan? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, it's been a grind, bro. Look at the sound design we have on this piece so far. It's a grind, just second by second, just filling it in layer by layer. You go back, you add some things, you watch it, and you think, oh, I could add something here or there, whatever. It's satisfying when you see it all at the end, all the combinations of the sound and all of that. What did you use to zoom in on the first shot? To zoom in on the first shot? This first shot? This was on a gimbal. The camera was on a gimbal and I was just pushing forward, like a pushing. I didn't have a dolly or anything. If I had a dolly, I would dolly it in, but I didn't. So you gotta use the tools that you have at your disposal. Do we like that? Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's keep moving.
Back then, I didn't know how to understand Back then, I didn't know how to understand any of it. I didn't know how to understand any of it. So I ran. From rooms I couldn't fix, from feelings I didn't want to sit with. You learn to live with
I could hear in my left ear only. I was like, I knew there's something. Ooh, that was not a good sound.
Learn to live with.
Did y'all hear that? Oh my god. Are you guys hearing that?
You learn to live.
It sounded horrible. Like destroyed my left ear. Oh, that's why it's so stabilized. I thought it might have been a dolly. Yeah. Oh my god, this is like blowing up my ear. Jeez. I don't know what's going on right there. We're deleting it, whatever it is. It's ugly and bad. I don't want it. Any part of that. I'm like flinching now.
You learn to live with limits that were never yours to begin with.
That was really strange.
Yours to begin with. On how much you could take, on what you could become. And maybe it's time we test those limits. What's that mean now?
Okay, let's keep going. Muting the voiceover. Okay, guys. My headphones are officially dead. So we're going to transition to color grading, which is my favorite part of the process, personally. Super chill. So I'm going to let these charge up, and then let's kind of switch into the color grading mindset. Let's make sure all of our settings are set correctly. So for Mac, what I do is I go to display, I go to displays, and then I go to photography. Make sure it's on photography if you're shooting on Mac. That way it gives you like the actual accurate colors. Everything's even, so you can color correct properly and stuff like that. So let's do that, and let's go in here. I don't think I have desktop audio anymore. Let's see. Not this. Okay, there is desktop audio actually. What about now? Okay, had to make a couple of changes. The problem is now you'll hear kind of an echo in the music. So let's get color grading. How bad is the echo with this with the music? Is it pretty bad? Riva, welcome. What drones do you use to film? I use a Mavic Air 3S and FPV drones. I have some pre-built FPV drones. How's the sound doing, everybody? Is it good? Alright, let's find our first look that we're creating here. What? I might have just destroyed y'all's ears. Sorry for saying what like that. Alright, let's create our look here. I have like 3 or 4 custom built drones, and I'm actually going to be working on a drone reel by the end of this month. I think if I get enough time for it, that's what I'm going to be doing. Okay, so we're going to get rid of Explorer Teal. What we'll be using is a plugin called Dehancer, because we're going for a film look throughout this whole process. Let's find, I mean, already it looks pretty sick. Let's find a look that we like. Actually, first let's color correct it, because that's the most important thing. Right now it's looking a little magenta. So to change that, since this is red raw, I'll just go to clip, change the tint a little bit more green, like +3 green. Perry, yes, I have many cine lens suggestions. There's so many that are good. I think the DZO Arles Prime, Arles or whatever how you pronounce it, are really nice. The time to sit. The Vespid Primes are really nice too. DZO is just really good brand. I personally use Mikey's, M-E-I-K-E, Mikey's. And they do a really nice job for me. So first step for color grading is to color correct your image. So the first node is a color correction node. This is looking a little like almost purple. So we're getting in a space where the whites are balanced. I would say this is a pretty balanced image. It looks, the house itself is like green. But actually this is a little bit more balanced here. The way you can tell is by looking at your scopes. When you see that these highlights are pretty much the same here in the shadows, like the levels, like for instance, if it was really cool, you'll see the blues overpower the reds on the graph here, right? You see that difference on the graph? So what you want to do is you kind of want to balance it. Balance the colors like that, like so. Now what I like to do is introduce the look of the image just to see what we can do. So let's there's also lots of contrast adjustments we can make with the enhancer, but let's see which looks we like. Let's change this to print film. Do we like glossy paper more? Let's do print film. As you can see, the grain is like crazy. It's a lot right now. I like 35mm ISO 50, maybe ISO 250. But let's decrease the amount. This is where we're really gonna give the image its creative look. So this is extremely important stage. Let's now let's find a look that we like. Usually I like the Ektar 25s. Kodak Gold actually looks pretty nice too. Basically, this is adding a film look to our footage. I kind of like the Kodak Ektar 200. Let's see what this would look like at a different color temperature. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Like the one that I called my like a short film pressure was only 4 minutes. I believe it was only 4 minutes. So whatever you feel like you want to call it, I would say go for it. I like this actually. I like the look of this a lot. Let's see how it looks on these other images. I definitely want these images to be blue. So let's try to find a nice blue. We're just kind of looking and seeing what we like. Polaroid would be crazy. Max time? Max time, that's really hard to say. I'm really going through all of these. Max time could be, it could be like it could be like a whole movie, like 4 hours if you wanted it to be. I don't think, you could call anything a short film. You could call one shot a short film if you wanted to. Like one continuous shot. Alright, I'm honestly leaning towards these Porta 400s. I think we go with this. Something like this as our image. Really blue in the shadows. And let's mess around with this.
Friend, I understand this much.
Okay, I like this. Yeah, 4 hours is a long time for sure. Let's mess with this image. Definitely want it very contrasty. Let's see what we can do here. I like actually adding a little bit green and make it a little teal, more teal. Like once you have your look, you can just copy and paste it too. Let's see. Yeah, I like that. I want to enable and disable this. So we're at like this blue before was a little bit too purple for me. So right now, essentially what we're creating is our finishing look. We color corrected, and now we're just kind of figure out what is the look we're going for in these images. And I usually tend to stick towards an orange and teal look. This is called split toning. Yeah, I like it green like this. Okay, some of our blacks are getting crushed. So let's go up here where our black point is and kind of... Actually, it should be something more like that. We're losing a lot of detail here, but that's just how we shot it. Okay, I kind of like that image. Let's see if it'll work throughout these shots. Okay, for instance, the white point needs to be brought up for sure. Black point seems to be pretty spot on. For this one, we can actually turn up the color temperature a little bit too. Yeah, I would say that matches. I like this look. Let's see how it looks on like a face. It's very filmy. Very, very filmy. Like, for instance, this one, we're definitely going to have to change the white point. And we're going to have to make sure skin tones. Alright, let's also develop a node structure to protect skin tones. So, to do that, let's delete some of these. Okay, so we have our CSD here. This will be color correction, white balance. We're gonna create a skin tone node. It's gonna be skin tone. Okay, we're gonna preserve skin tones. We're gonna create a couple of more nodes here. Honestly, I don't even think we'll need anything like that. That's probably all we need here. And then we're gonna create the look. This is the look here. This is conversion rec 709 conversion. Okay, this is our look. This is our dehancer. And to protect the skin tones, we create a parallel node, which is Command P. Control P. Oh, okay. For me, it's Option P. Okay. So basically, what this parallel node is doing. I made a video about this in the past. It's my shorts that I made. This parallel node essentially protects anything that's selected with the node that attaches to its alpha output. So I'm actually gonna put this like, we gotta connect the alpha outputs here. Add an alpha output. Why is that not connecting? Oh, there we go. Okay, so the alpha output of this gets connected to this blue connector. I don't know the detailed name, but now any selection I make here, like for instance when I select the skin tone here, I select skin tone, right? Once I select that, everything that's selected gets protected in the look. I'll show you a very drastic example. So we pull in number 7 over to our look. Hold up. This is looking crazy. 1 second. So any adjustments we make here is only affecting the skin tones. And like you see the selection that we made, it's only affecting the selection. And that's how, essentially what we will need to do is like make sure our selection on his face is good. Like we need to do things such as changing the hue. You can change things like the luminance. That. You can also create a mask around only his face. Hair doesn't really matter. That way the selection is really only there, right? So now if we see, we can obviously see that there's craziness going on here, but we can further clean up this image. So let's Obviously this is like a crazy example, but he's looking like really green, so we can bring back some magenta in his face. And we can look at the scopes as well, which hopefully I'm not blocking with my face. Okay, so this line here is the skin tone line. We want his face to be in the skin tone line. So like if we brought the gain, you see that line there? We want that line to be on this line here. But obviously that's like super drastic what I just did. But I'm just trying to show where you want the line to be at. Does that make sense? So that's what we're gonna do with a lot of the... So that's with and without. Let me get rid of... So that's without the skin tone, that's with. So it helps a lot. Helps a lot. Now for this image in general, we are going to change the color temp because it's a little too cool for my taste. Once the look gets locked in, it'll be much quicker. I'm still thinking it's a little too... I'm looking at these images and it looks a little too like... a little too green. Obviously you can go crazy. Before and after. So de-enhancer is doing a lot to the image. We can even add like vignettes, which I'm thinking we should do. Vignette enabled. Basically, vignettes create a cast on the edges. So now that we have this structure of our nodes, we can grab a still, and then we can apply this, apply grade to everything, and then this, obviously the whole thing is a skin tone, so we can mess with this. So look at the line and how changing the tint affects the line. We're bringing the skin tones back. You see that? If it's over here, skin tones looking crazy. We want them in that line. So we want it like right around there. It's very dark, this color grade, but I kind of want it to be very dark, stylistically. Teo, how's it going, my man? Boy. So, the sound effects, I use a combination of a lot of things. I use lens distortions, I use Soundly here. I use, for music, I use Music Bed or lens distortions. When I'm live streaming, I use Music Bed because that like I can stream while playing the music. That's why I use Music Bed. And also the selection is really nice. So it's a combination of quite a bit of things. So these look a little too green. So I'm going to increase the magentas a little bit. Feels a little bit better. I'm doing good, man. It's been a long stream today. We started at 11 a.m., 11:30 a.m., and now it's 3:46 p.m. We're trying to meet a deadline here. We're gonna leave these as is for now. I'm curious though. I'm curious as to what this look is gonna do to these other images. Well, that's not what we're going for, is it? It is not at all what we're going for. Ooh, that looks nice, actually. I really like how the Porta looks on these images. I like the look of this a lot. Oh, that's why. Is there no... Oh, that's why. I'm like so confused. Okay. Let's take all of this back that we just did to it. We need to keep the color space transform. This was Sony S-Log 3, and we need to keep that structure. Okay. I like how the Porta looks. I could even add a little bit more blue into the image. like that. I don't want anything like that. We can do something like that for this image. And then we can bring up, let's just rename this saturation. And this blur is radial blur. Let's color boost this as well. We can turn saturation. Let's keep it at 15, just color boost the image. Well, really, we should be doing this on a different node. Sat. Huh. I have saturation right here. Control S to create a node before. I want to add some color. Hey guys, I'm not a colorist by any means, but I want to add hue. Let's just call this hue. I want to add some color into this, especially in the highlights. So let's go to log, go to highlights, and then add some magenta in there. Okay. See what that did? That added some blues back into the highlights, but that might be a little bit too much. Gives it a little separation, in my opinion. I'm curious what this would do to all of our clips. Obviously the contrast is crazy right here, so let's fix that. Oh, this shot looks so nice. Let's get our waveforms here. Nice, look at this. Before, after, before, after. That shot looks so good. This shot looks absolutely crazy. Like, let's try to fix it. The vignette on this one is pretty intense, so let's oh, that's literally just the ND filter, huh? Oh, the vignette's not even enabled. We can enable this in reverse to kind of counteract those edges. for this one. Yeah, let's for sure disable that. I like it. I like it super warm. Stylistically, I would like it to be like okay. Man, this is such a crazy frame. We kind of need to match it a little bit better with this warm, this. So let's mess around with the color a little bit. See what we can get out of it. I like that kind of golden look from that frame. I want to see. Obviously, these are not our actual colors. Not our final colors, of course. We have a long ways to go here. Okay, we're gonna add another note here for subject separation. So we're gonna name this subject. Do I know how to spell? Goodness gracious. Okay. To create subject separation, we create a mask. Center frame. We just increase exposure, really. Actually, the way that I like doing it, there's already a vignette, but let's increase this a little bit. And then bring the softness up as much as you can. Then go back and we can kind of decrease the exposure now. Overall, this is with, so this is without, sorry, without, so this is with it, without it, with it, without it, with it, without it, with it, without it. You can even track, I wanted overall exposure as well, but you could even only select him and that would work too. But for instance, this, our subject would be right here, and we need to bring the blacks to a good point. We don't want the whites to clip. So you're seeing here, when these colors reach the top, they're clipped, and you can see in the image it looks disgusting. You want them to just be like barely touching the top. You don't want them to clip. And I'm okay with the reds taking over, especially in this, because we're in the desert, so I'm okay with this happening. Let's go to the shadows here and bring them up. Bring them up a lot. That's probably why these images are looking crazy, because the shadows are down so much. Let's just make these 0 again. That's why I was looking so crazy. Okay, let's go like this. This we can bring down shadows a lot. Let's find the white point here. And the white point here. Saturation, let's give this a bit more of a boost. So we can bring shadows down for sure. We can bring down the white point for sure as well. Subject, radial. This shot is just too contrasty. Let's bring the shadows back to 0 and mess with these. And mess with the color. The shot looks pretty disgusting. We're definitely pushing colors on this. All that grain. We're pushing contrast as much as we can in these images. I want it super punchy. Okay, now bring it back here. Let's move our power window, our skin tones over. Let's also see the selection here. Okay, that looks pretty bad. I don't want it to be too obvious. See that little line? We're trying to get it right on the skin tone right there. Let's also work on the exposure here. So that looks pretty good. Again, we're going for a really thick film look in this piece. Ooh, that does not look good, actually. It needs to track him. Okay, we're gonna try something relatively new. Let's reset this selection. Let's just reset all of it. Mask, reset. Let's try magic mask tracking. So let's create a mask around him. Okay, let's track forward and back. Okay. That's how you can isolate skin tones as well in just a couple of clicks, thanks to freaking DaVinci Resolve being awesome. And now his skin tones are great. Perfect. Perfect. You can see this line. You see the line in the vector scope? We want it to be like right in there. We could even increase exposure on him if we wanted to. We do a lot of things. Cool. Okay, let's go back here. Let's pull this in. the preview of this is like purple. All right, let's magic mask him again. Looks good. How's everyone doing? Are we learning anything? Basically, this process would be the same whether you use Dehancer or just like a LUT. Just treat this node right here, this number 8, as like your LUT or your look. And then create a skin tone protection. Somehow protect the skin tones through that. I will say before I go too in depth with this tracking, I want to make sure that it works well. Because when I export it, because I actually had some problems with it being imagine if he looked like this. I had some problems with it, the export of it. Perfect. So let's just export these to make sure that it's working properly, because it's a new, this AI mask is like a new feature. So let's go here, export, just say test to our desktop, save, add to render queue. Let's make sure it's working properly. Yeah, it's working properly. I will say the grain looks really kind of muddy. We might have to eliminate the grain. It's making the image look super muddy. Because there's noise and grain on top of it. So I'm not a really big fan. Might have to take the grain out for this project. The Komodo had so much noise in the low lights. Let's try something like this. One second. Let's try some noise reduction here. Where is it? There it is. Better. Will this affect my final look? Yeah, it's gonna be. Sound is good. What's up, Ron? How's it going? Let me just export this and see the difference between the two. If I should add noise reduction, test, noise reduction. If I need to add noise reduction to the final export, if it makes the grain look better. Okay, let's see. Still looks like super muddy. Oh, don't tell me as well. I forgot to check this before I started. Make sure you always... Okay, Rec 709A. Yeah, that looks really muddy and kind of disgusting, to be honest. So let's take out all of the grain. Film grain disabled here. Film grain. Disabled. Already has enough grain as is. No more film grain. Also, we can disable noise reduction. Film grain. No more film grain. Okay. Skin tone. Oh wow, this is a hustle, guys. This is a hustle. I shot in the red Komodo, so all of this is red raw. Also, what do you guys think? Should I do black and white here? Or should I do color? It goes from here to... Well, I gotta take out all the grain in each of these individual ones too, potentially. Should we do black and white or color here? When it goes from hand to the next. Black and white or color? Man. I knew I should have done more. Yeah, I like black and white personally as well. So let's put a black and white film emulation on these. And everything else can just go away. What is making it so... Oh, it's this, I think. It's the color red. Something like that. Where's this blueness coming from? Well, we can take out the blue, but huh, that's really strange. I guess we could just take out more saturation, huh? All that hard work. Look at that shot. Holy smokes. That's not gonna work. And all that work that I did just went to waste. Oh, you know what I should have done? Wait, I'm gonna do this a little bit smarter. Oh shit, I can't. What is it? Why does this feel like there's saturation in here? I like that you can't see the subjects as well. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back, okay? Give me 10 minutes. Bring my notes up. Oops. I'll be right back. How do I do like a text pad? Oops. Man. There we go. Be right back. Okay, 1 second. Okay. I'm back. Been a 5-hour stream so far. It's wild. Let's keep it going. We got conflicting views. Problem is I already just deleted all the color that I just did, so I think we're gonna go with black and white, dude. It'll make the actual ending more satisfying. I've been wanting to implement a little bit more black and white into my videos as well. I like the silhouette. I like the silhouette vibe, and also like you can't tell what's actually happening. Oh, thank you, sir. It's all selections from MusicBed. Okay, I don't want to get too caught up in each individual one of these when I need to get moving on this edit. This flag shot also needs to be way more contrasty. I'm gonna just take that flag shot out, to be honest. Okay, let's keep moving. Okay, it's color graded. Is this one color graded? This looks like it has grain on it, which it shouldn't. Okay. This one for sure has grain on it. Sujal Extreme, welcome, welcome. It's been a long one. It's been a long one for sure. This has been a 5-hour one, which I've never done before. It's probably gonna be like 7 hours. Cool. Okay. How's your day going, man? I was feeling a little sick on Sunday, actually. I feel a lot better now. Sorry you were sick. How's everything in your parts? You're in India, correct? We had another person from India in the stream earlier. That's good that you guys like the background music. I spent a lot of time before I started live streaming of like selecting music, making the intro that I play every single time. And eventually that intro where it says stream starting soon, eventually that's gonna be like a full-on video, like a highlight reel of like a bunch of dope stuff that we've done in the past. Cool. I'm not really, there's something about this, the background. I wonder if I can change the color of this. I want the background to be like more this color. It's looking a little almost like too green. I didn't bring the midtones up. You should try to make some shorts for YouTube, like some tips about editing and color grading. There are still less people doing that thing, but all of them are so famous, like Daniel. Yeah, no, I agree with you. It's about just having time to do it, though. The only thing I have time for, it feels like nowadays, is like literally just hopping on stream. It'll happen though. I'm eventually gonna get out of my backlog and I'll start producing a lot more stuff. This I need like, I need the highlights, but I need the skin to be brighter. create a mask here. This part of the image is like way too dark. So I'm just gonna create a mask around it. I actually prefer this type of black and white, potentially. It's funny you ask, because somebody literally just asked me that same question in terms of from India. I don't know how far like $20 goes, but I would ask for more next time. Like, you should be able to get a lot more than $20. But it's funny because they said $20 as well. Is that like a good amount? Like, are you happy with $20? But of course we all want more. It's all about what you're happy with. Yeah, I'd rather have my target white like here. What's that? Why? These are blue. Oh, yeah, you should definitely be charging more than 20 to 25 is ridiculously low. At least from the perspective of the USA. It's super low. Definitely don't be afraid to ask for more. Yeah, it takes a lot of effort. $20 is ridiculous. I would not accept that. Man, I would pay you more to edit some stuff for me. A lot more. Yeah, $20 is ridiculous. What's going on here? This black and white's pissing me off. I'll come back to it. I don't want to spend too much time on it. Let's keep moving. Oh, my brain is fried. I may have been a little bit adventurous saying that we'll get this done today. Editing just takes so much time, dude. Don't give up, man. Just try to increase your prices. I know that sounds really tough. I would lose my mind if I was doing $20 to $25 for a 1 to 2 minute video. I mean, you should really be making minimum $800 for that. 20 is... have you tried asking for more? Like, what is putting you in the $20 range? Is it Fiverr or what? Like, have you asked for more? Alright, we're coming up in an hour. It's supposed to be done. At least a rough draft is supposed to be done. Is there a way of leaving where you're at? Saving enough money and leaving? This is actually really hard to color grade. I need to spend more time on the color grade here. I need a mask around this area. It's like way too dark. All around this area. We need The shot was underexposed, I would say. Shots. It's really dark. Shot's really dark as well. Shot's really dark as well. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That, I feel like India, isn't it very much so like if you're born into a certain social class that you have to be in that class for the rest of your life? Like the hierarchy is like really crazy in India, right? I need this to be like more color dense. Like,
Friend, I understand this much. You crushed me open. Listen.
Sorry, I was just responding to somebody. Let's just get out of this spotted the color grade because it's tough to color grade. That section was really tough. Okay, let's see. Crazy. Doesn't seem like it's working. Okay. Fortunately, I think we blew out the highlights here. There we go. Looking a lot better. Thank God. I was about to say, what is going on here, bro? Thank you so much for hopping in. It was great talking with you, and I appreciate you stopping in. Those kind words you said about pressure and chilling this whole time. Great seeing you, and good luck on your editing. Would love to see you on the future live streams. Running on fumes right now. It's like too contrasty. Really hard to color grade. Damn, guys, we've been live since 11 a.m. It's 5 p.m. This is a grind. I kind of want to go to sleep. I kind of want to go to sleep. I'm sure when I look at this again, I'm gonna be like, damn, what'd I do to the colors? We're almost there. Almost there. Mosquitoes are crazy. This, so I'm gonna bring him back. Gotta bring back the skin tones. Let's create a mask around just his face. Actually, never mind. Just use her eyeballs. Make something. Hey, good way to go to sleep and also give me some watch time hours. Overall make this a bit cooler of a shot. Shadows are crushed a little bit. Is that a white shirt? As if it is, this the color is kind of crazy. This image is falling apart. interested to see what this color grade looks on. Looks good. There we go. Your ex. You getting in your feels, bro. You getting in your feels. Did your ex end badly, or I guess all relationships that have an ex involved probably ended a little bad, huh? Long distance, it's always hard. It's always hard for sure. Don't give up, Sujal Extreme. Don't give up. You're doing good, dude. You're doing good. Don't cry, bro. Life is good. Life is good. Keep pushing, keep improving, find ways to get out of the situation that you're at. Hey, save enough money, move to the, well, Trump made it pretty hard for people to move to the US. Move to like Finland or something, like some place that has better wages. Try to get out of the situation that, you know, if you have a family, bring your family. Like, you can figure it out, man. There was someone I met in Finland who had to flee Afghanistan because he literally had the Taliban after him. And he just worked his ass off to get out of the situation he was in. If there's a limit on you editing only $20 per project and where you're at, I would try your best to get out of the situation you're in. Don't feel like you're stuck. Well, I don't know your situation, so I can't really say, you know. I'm always a big advocate of like the situation you're in right now. It may seem extremely stressful, but you just gotta have a positive outlook on the future and try your best to change the situation and for the better. Oh, we're so close, guys. We're so close. We could potentially make the deadline, potentially, that we set for ourselves. The right person to hire you? Sujal, go ahead and send me your portfolio, please. Through Instagram or something, if you have my Instagram. I don't have much work, but it's better than $20. You can send me your portfolio. Prince is fine. What I need to do is probably like right there. Also a way to make looks not as intense, you can make the key output like 0.4 or something like that. Oy. I'm just gonna leave this as is. I'm not gonna mess with that color grade because that color grade took me forever to do. But let's turn off the grain. I don't use Instagram much, but I'll send you all kind of freestyle weddings, TikToks, promotional, everything. That means a lot to me. Of course, dude. I don't really do weddings, but there's some corporate stuff that I probably could use you for, definitely. But just send me something, and I'll give it a look and try to find some ways that we can work together. Because $20 per project is ridiculous. does this look so crazy? It's gotta be the color boost or something. Oh, it's because of this. That makes sense. Watch it in dream. What dream do you think? What do you mean a dream? Here. Well, I don't want to get your hopes up too much, but we can definitely work towards it. If you, yeah. But I'll try my best. To get you some work. Man, I'm starting to get a headache from just staring at the screen. How's your internet? Like, would you be able to download footage and stuff relatively easy? Yeah, you can definitely share it to me in the morning. No rush. I'll send you my email. Much better exposure compared to the other shots. Maybe I can try to fix these other ones. No, I can't. This exposure is just crazy. Also, this blue, of course, is insane. I can send that to you. Riva, thank you very much for stopping in. I didn't realize you were still here. Thank you so much. Good night. I hope you have an amazing sleep. And thanks for hopping on. And I hope to see you on future streams. Feel free to ask me anything in the future about my process, about really anything. Let's just keep going. We just gotta get things done at this point. Thank you so much for stopping in, though. I'm okay with these being warm, these images being warm. saturation on these. Saturation looks really off. That's why. It's really kind of great. I want it to be a little bit more reddish. Wow, that looks super dark. Ravinj. Hello, how's it going? How's it going, guys? We're almost at the end. Color grading. We ain't stopping until the project's done. We ain't stopping. Okay, this we need, I believe this is the Mavic 2 Pro, but let's try to use one of these. D-Log to Rec 79, that looks good. Same here. This also needs colors are kind of breaking in the top here. You see this banding? There's banding here. You don't want banding. Let's think about how we can get rid of that. I'm not really sure how we're going to be able to get rid of that. There's also exposure change. This looks kind of strange. Well, we're 6 minutes away from 6 o'clock. We weren't able to reach our goal. But we're not stopping until it's done. Until a rough draft is done by today. Deflicker helps with, if somebody shoots an auto exposure, you can put on deflicker and it helps. It's time to stand up. Ugh. Time to stand up. Pants are like sagging down. Ugh. Okay. This could even use a bit more contrast. This one, I want it definitely orange throughout. like too orange. Man, this is the most I've edited in one sitting in a really long time. I might need a break. Like literally, I might need a break. Sounds good, man. Do not give up. Whatever you do not give up. Keep on grinding. Keep on aiming for great things, you know?
Hi.
What's up?
I'm coming in to give you some encouragement. You've been working hard.
Yeah, since 11, huh?
Mm-hmm.
W girlfriend.
That's me. You're getting close?
Yeah. I need to do sound design after this.
Do you need anything? Water, snack? How's your lunch? Did you like it?
So good.
Yay.
So good.
So good?
He said W.
It's coming together very nicely.
I hope so. It's taking way longer than I thought it would.
Yeah, you've been grinding.
Yeah, I told her I would get something to her by today.
Jackie.
Why is it so small? How do I... What is this here? The timeline. I need to get rid of this somehow.
Oh, right there.
Yeah. I was like, why is this so small? Because no one can see what I'm even doing.
Have you been standing this whole time?
No. That would have been really tough. 6-hour standing challenge.
You look so much taller than me.
I am.
You're not even standing up straight either.
See, I'm a whole head taller.
It's 6 o'clock and I'm like itching for boyfriend time now. I'm like, work day's over. Let's hang out. Come on.
I have a long ways to go, unfortunately.
I know. Well, I'll make dinner. Are you hungry yet? For dinner?
Yeah.
You want me to
No,
cook?
no, not yet. Not
No?
yet, actually. I'll try to finish this first.
Okay.
What emojis are you sending? I've never seen those.
I sent that one earlier, the little heart.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll let you get back to it.
Sounds good. See you later. Love you too.
Proud of you.
Thank you. Huh. Banding on this as well. I don't know how to make this smaller. How do I get rid of this? I guess that's just what is there. How do I move this? Color. Imagine a matrix world with your dream powers. What would you do? Fly or teleport. Guaranteed. Come on. I don't know how I got this up, but I don't know how to change it. Alright, keep going, keep going, keep going. I think my brain's about to shut down. What would you do? That's very interesting. Okay, there's a spot on. We need to do a spot removal. Spot. Is there not a spot remover? Dead pixel fixer, that's what it is. Here's the dead pixel. Okay. Okay, let's go back to 1. Let's decrease shadows even more. Highlights even more. Image starts to fall apart. Okay, so we need to keep it around here. Okay. Make sure the color density is good on this. We want these reds to pop. I want to try something here. I'm curious. You're still here? You're still here, man? You need some sleep, bro. Get some sleep. I know. I might just color it. We'll watch it one more time. I'll turn off the stream, take a nap, eat my dinner, finish up the sound design, and then send it to the client. I definitely need a break. I agree with you. 6-hour stream is crazy. Appreciate you guys being here though. Once I color this, I'm gonna watch the whole thing back with color and then we'll be good. Tracking so slow for some reason. I'm taking a rest after this. Yeah, the background music is kind of a bop, huh? Problem is I'm like so close to finishing. It definitely needs more sound design though and more work on the colors, so I'll send them rough draft and say just wanted to show you the rough draft. We're defined by the choices we make. You telling me I shouldn't take a break? Should I do a 24-hour stream of just editing? Imagine that. I want to see if I can really isolate the subjects. Oh, it only isolated him. Yeah, I only grabbed him for a second. Okay, it's not gonna work. All right, let's watch it all back. Let's watch our efforts all the way through. This needs to be warm. This needs to be warm. We're in the desert. Come on, it needs to be warm. Not that warm. I mean, I guess it could be this warm. But nothing else is as warm as this, so let's just keep it at 400. This at 400. Alright, let's watch it all back. Let's watch back our efforts.
Dear Sydney, I sent you something. I've been thinking about the way that pain shaped both of us. That feeling like the world was already closing in before you even had a chance to move. You faced cancer, you lost your hearing, you missed whole pieces of childhood.
That does not look good.
But you never complained. You just kept going. Back then, I didn't know how to understand any of it. So I ran. From rooms I couldn't fix, from feelings I didn't want to sit with. You learned to live with limits that were never yours to begin with. On how much you could take, on what you could become. And maybe it's time we test those limits. I'm about to take on one of my biggest challenges yet. 70 miles across the Silk Road. I want you there with me. It's your decision on whether you want to accept.
I'm done asking
Some of this color
why
is
me?
messed up.
And holding the pain that was never mine to carry. I'm done telling myself I can't. Pain tried to define me, but I kept moving. This isn't just a run, it's a reckoning. This is where I push past what I thought was possible. This is where limits break.
All right, well, that's where we got. Thank you, Sujal. Thank you very much. I'm going to take a break. I need to rest my eyes, come back with fresh eyes. I saw a lot of mistakes in the color, but it is what it is. We're going to get the sound design and color down tonight. We're just going to send it to her later, just so it's done today. But thank you guys very, very much for stopping in. And that was the longest stream I've ever done. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I am going to play my outro, and I'll see you guys on the next stream. Give me 1 second. All right, I'll see you guys on the next one.
Today I depart. Meet the grand anatomy like a breeze curled in the embrace of the world's tepid branches. Think my father sung to a bird, the song unwritten, two mouths opening, closing to one another. And I will think my waltz to you, how it ripples and writhes in dim evening glow. This is how I write it. Back and forth, triple time. How nobody writes a love song since.